Hello everybody. I'll be ready in just a second here. See you momentarily. God dang it, have I been muted this whole time? Nobody wants to say directly that I've been muted. You guys know how many things I just talked about? To keep you guys in the loop. Alright, well, that's the first time that's happened in a little while, so I still give myself professional streamer points for that. Not for the fact that it happened, but for the streak, alright? I gotta find the silver lining on it. Alright, well, anyway, let me go over that one more time then, maybe the sped up version. Gory Tunnel, thank you so much for the follow before the stream started up. I appreciate it. Hello to Haruru and Altair, who are here at the get-go. Welcome, welcome. I also want to say a special thank you to Aya Podcast and Christian MK2, who joined the channel while it was down. I appreciate that. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. This probably partially goes into what I was just talking about, but I'm sleepy, alright? So I might scuff a little bit today, and it's already happened. I gave Jose a shout out because I was talking about him. Some of you know Jose, some of you don't, but you should go check him out. I did a shout out right there, you can click on it. He's playing his first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And also, some of you may know that I am going to be out of state next week. Which, as soon as I said that before, Nid said, yep. So, you know, that indicated to me that you guys could hear me. Just happened to be good timing. Also, hello, Nid, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna be out of state next week. I'll get to those redeems in just a second after my announcements. I just have to catch up after the mute at the beginning. Hey, Amy, how's it going? So we're gonna have one of those rare times where I skip a week of streams. Next week, there's gonna be no streams. The following week, the streams will be back. I just have to go out of state to see my GF every now and then. Hasn't happened for a little while now. Also, Darius is right next to me and he says hi, although he's also playful. But yeah, I'm gonna be going out of state. So, me and Jose didn't have too many extra opportunities to play Dark Souls 3 before I was gonna be gone. And so I stayed up kind of late last night, playing Dark Souls 3 with him, and now we're going into a little break of it until I come back. I was up until like after 2 a.m. with him last night, and it was a work night, so I had to get up early, so I'm sleepy. And for a little while today, I was like, am I gonna have to cancel stream tonight? Because I was so tired, and I was falling asleep in my chair toward the end of work, and when I was trying to figure out what I was gonna have for dinner, I was passing out. But I didn't want to cancel on you guys. I missed you guys, and I also didn't want to cancel one of the streams that was left over before our week off. So here I am, and I got some caffeine in me. And I think as soon as I get into Elden Ring, I should be okay. We're gonna do more Elden Ring tonight. I know the plan was originally Undertale. I'm sorry, Elden Ring is living in my head right now. I gotta do what's calling to me. Also, at this tired pace that I'm at right now, I don't know if I could do Papyrus's voice. Papyrus's voice might kill me right now. And we're headed back there. So Undertale's gonna be pushed off slightly. Maybe tomorrow, maybe when I come back, we'll see. Regardless, that rambling was slightly more coherent the first time I said it, but I had to speed it out a little bit because apparently the first time I said it at all, I was mute. Point is, I'm gonna go away next week and I'm very tired today. So if I do have to end the stream early, I apologize. But we've said that a lot lately, and not once have we ended it early. In fact, almost every time we've ended it late. So probably as soon as I get into Elden Ring, we'll be okay. But if I do start passing out, like if I'm real tired, I gotta end the stream. Just so you know. Anyway, Darius seems to have gotten agitated by the fact that I was mute also, and he's like, I'm not sitting here anymore, I'm gonna leave. So hold on, I gotta open my door for him. We got our early Darius interruption today. Anyway, I hope you've all had a fairly strong Tuesday. Like I said, mine's been tiring. And now, we get into The Redeems. How you doing, Amy? Nya? It looks like Amy redeemed to end every sentence with Nya. In her redeemed 1-minute ASMR mode, Nya, and the hood, Nya. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you all shock by ending the lo-fi immediately. There you go, Nya. And we're gonna get right into Elden Ring so that I can try and wake up a little bit, Nya. Anything cool happen with you guys today? Nya? Also, Gory Tunnel, I don't know if you're still here at the moment after the follow, Nya, especially because I was mute at the beginning of the stream and you didn't hear me thank you right away, Nya. But if you are, I also got your whispers, and I appreciate it, thank you. I will respond to those later, as long as I am not passed out, Nya. By the way, reminder on key for Renala's library, yes. Yeah, I appreciate the reminder. I actually did remember, but I still appreciate the reminder. Yeah. What were the things I had in my mind today? I want to go to Renala and open the chest. There was a boss that I wanted to kill. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, I would like to go kill the Dragonkin. The first Dragonkin soldier that I encountered. Because I actually have killed one since. Not the same one, but another one that seemed to be the easier version, but all the same. I think I can go back and try Dragonkin once more. I think he was the Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella or something like that. So let's load up. We'll see. And I want to do those things, and then I would also like to officially gain entrance to Leyndell. And we technically did last stream through like Fia's back door, but I would like to gain front door entrance today. Amy says, I'm trying to do the last bit of my revisions. I have 2 finals tomorrow. It's not good. Wait, finals? That's interesting. Like, for just like school finals? I guess wherever you're at just has like different timing than everything else that's around my area currently. It's like people are pretty far off from finals here right now. Let me turn up the game a little, I think it's quiet. Alright, so we did our little run around the hold last time. Nobody had anything new to say. Not too surprising. I don't really think I advanced anything story-wise. I thought maybe they might have said something because I did the Fia quests, but no. Actually, I'm really surprised Offnir has nothing new to say, and I'm just gonna double check with him because we did talk to Saluvis after we were trying to trick him. But no, he's still got nothing for me. Alright, that's fine. Dr. Amy soon, yeah. Uni finals, med school, remember, there's final seasons there in September, January, April, and June. Oh, I see. Well, I knew you were in med school, but I didn't know that that's how they structured it for... for med students. I've not actually gone through that directly myself. Alright, so I'm actually gonna start at the South Raya Lucaria gate. Hopefully I don't hate myself for doing this. We want to get to Renala, so I'm mostly just gonna like progress through the place. But also I have no idea where our friend went, who we gave the extra glintstone key to, so I want to see if I can maybe find him. And I stopped by a few bonfires, he wasn't there. Wait, oh, this is just like the town. This is really out there, huh? Okay. Ricky buddy, yeah? What's up, Nid? Amy says, well, because of the volume of stuff you need to go through, they don't make you have to cram everything in 1 month of the year, basically. That's nice, but also highly stressful. Game capture? You guys don't want to see the game, do you? I kind of figured we'd just play like this tonight. Elden Ring is just going to be a text adventure tonight. So we have entered the main academy gate for Raya Lucaria. We're just outside of it, and we progress down the deep, dank, and currently rainy path in the evening, heading towards the hidden merchant that has decided to set up behind a bunch of sleeping wolves and overgrowth, wondering why he does not get any business. Because Rachel remembers that he had a stone sword key or two, and I want to stop having to remember about him. I mean, and she wants to stop having to remember about him. So, plowing through wolves, Rachel collects the thin beast bones and the occasional mushroom or two, working through the thick evergrowth on the way to this odd nomadic merchant. Wouldn't be the first time you watch a streamer play Elden Ring without the gameplay. Did Genie do it? Did Genie do it, Altair? Baru says professional jobs have extra final seasons. Accounting students have the same final seasons, probably because of the fail rate and retaking the exams. You say professional jobs like... I went to college too, you know. I was a double major. Are you like, you didn't study the real stuff? You studied a fake job. You gotta get good. Return those degrees. Oh, Tyongi did it, okay. I haven't been to a Tyongi stream in a while. Finally, covered in matted fur and blood, Rachel comes upon the merchant, strangely fishing with his instrument at his bonfire, clearly forgetting to play for the smoldering butterflies that flitter about his head, and speech is engaged.
Back already? Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
Anyway. There you go. Let's see. He's got 3 stone sword keys. I'm just gonna buy those, because I had that in the back of my head. I'm holding too much Elden Ring information. I want to stop. Lost Ashes of War. I don't think I need those right now. The cookbook, I'm surprised I didn't buy when I was... Oh, no, I did. It's at 0. Okay, cool. We're good. I forgot they don't get rid of it. Fanged Imp Ashes. That might be interesting to remember, that he's got these. When I play a playthrough of this where I actually want to do summons. My first playthrough, I've dedicated myself to not doing summons. But this is like a fairly early summon. I don't feel like I got that many summons toward the beginning of the game. Anyway, I don't see anything else on him that I really need. I considered getting like this stuff, Warrior Gauntlets, Greaves, and the blue stuff, just so I'd have the potential for more drip. And even as I say that, I'm like, yeah, let's get it. Like, Fashion Souls is the end game, right? You need to have it available. As in doctorate level or anything equivalent. Yeah, that's fair. I happen to be in a profession where I did not need, in fact, it's kind of stupid. I'm not going to turn anybody away from education, but kind of stupid to get a master's in my field unless you specifically are told that you need it for some kind of purpose. because nobody's looking for a master's in software engineering. You can make a really good paycheck. In fact, the same paycheck or more sometimes, depending on how assertive you are. That's really what it comes down to it, with a bachelor's degree in this field. And the only reason the bachelor's degree is even required is just because companies like statistics, and for them they want you to have the piece of paper so that they could be like, oh, this person went here. And even at that point, it's mostly only relevant for your first job. So getting a master's in software engineering is just like, wow, you've just accumulated a lot more debt, and also spent several more years in school for not much of a reason. You got a GED, Nid? There's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, as much as I'm saying, like, getting a master's in software engineering is not a very smart idea, unless you need it, I actually really don't, like, shame any level of education. I think there's, perfectly good jobs and trades and such you can get at any level of it, and we need people for all of those. And they're not all, you know, not all bad paying either. You can get pretty well paying trade jobs without a college degree. I just so happened to get a passion for something that jobs wanted me to have a college degree in. I mean, I could have gotten a programming job without a degree. In fact, there were some options already. I had a friend that went that path. But the thing is, immediately right off the bat, if some place is willing to hire you without a college degree in software engineering, it's usually because they're taking advantage of you. The fact that you don't have one. So, because they're like, oh, we know it's harder for you to get jobs, so we're going to offer it to you, but we're going to give you like half of what they typically pay people who have the piece of paper. And then the most typified, although this has started to switch up in Massachusetts since 2018, but the most typified way to progress through your job is through raises and promotions, which all tend to give percentage-based increases. And so if you start like at half the salary, your percentages are always going to be lower too, and basically it's just going to be a bigger and bigger gap between you and the people that came in with the piece of paper. Which is what ended up happening with my friend and me. He decided to get the software engineer job right away, without college, and I got it after college. And here's the trade-off. He started making decent money right away without college debt. So he had, you know, maybe 3-4 years of extra money making over me ahead of time without any college debt and no student loan payoffs, which is real nice. But then I started, like, you know, 4 years later and was making a heck ton more money than him right off the bat. So it's a trade-off. Professional clown, you're paid in exposure? Oh, I see. Please don't expose yourself here, Nid. This is a family-friendly stream. Alright, so I doubt that our friend is going to be in the cemetery. But I suppose you never know, for sure. Also, I was told that I missed items and pathways. Haruru, I am opening the floor up to you because I think you said you missed things in Railucaria. I'm opening the floor up to you to backseat me a little bit while I'm here if you want to. If you want to be like, oh, this place over here that you're near is where you missed a pathway last time. Oh, that's not an enemy. Oh, that's fun. At least I just sat at a grace. I thought I was about to backstep and my character front-stepped right off the side. That's not what you meant, but you'll adhere to it anyway. I appreciate it. You cover up the rocking abs. You got the He-Man look going, Nidhogg? I don't think I'm gonna walk around and take out all of these guys. Although, I'm asking for it just by running around here without taking them out, because they're gonna try and surround me and grab me, etc. Try jumping off and then dashing? Nah, I'm good. Let's fall off over here. Alright, what do we got? Item down here, maybe? Only when you don't take the medicine that makes you stop hallucinating? Hey, well, you know, if all you're hallucinating is a nice set of abs and the power of Grayskull, I don't think that's such a big deal. Unless you're hallucinating a big deal too, I guess. Aw, man, no torrent here, huh? I guess that makes sense, but... Rue says, oh, you definitely did. I'll just say check corners, hit some walls, take elevator to death, etc. Take elevator to death. Interesting. Now, is this a bridge that I can slice? No? I'm kind of surprised. Given the number of... Given the number of undead here. I would have thought they'd take that opportunity. Oh man, that's why I should have come up there first. Getting a little bit of frame drop here, interestingly. I haven't had that happen for a while since I optimized the setup here. I guess maybe it's just this area and the fact that it's raining. I can't imagine I missed too much in the graveyard because I did spend a lot of time looking around here, but maybe. I'll still run some of these side paths just in case. Stop! Those guys and their aim. Like an arrow's still gonna hit me from here? Like, man. Right in the ankle, too. I guess that's a little higher up, like quad territory. Or hamstring? I guess that's more of a hamstring. Similar. I don't know. I used to be so good with muscles. Back in high school, I knew the muscles of the human body so well that my phys ed teacher, who occasionally forgot what some of the more complicated muscles were called, would ask me. And I'd have the answer. But I don't have that brag so much anymore. High school's been some time away, and I used to want to be, or I used to be considering anyway, being a massage therapist. And I did not ultimately go that route, because when I got to the college level, I was like, all right, we got a nice place you can learn massage therapy here, or I can do the other thing that I'm considering, which is learning programming and computer science. Which pays significantly better on average and has quite a bigger demand for jobs. Like, maybe that's the one I should learn, especially since it tied right into my interest, which was game development, which I only did as a hobby and still do as a hobby. All the same, I do plan on selling games, so I think I made the right choice. But in an alternate universe, Ricky the masseuse exists. Elevator to death, perhaps? Oh. Yep. Okay. There's an area higher up there. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Flee. It's too far. I probably shouldn't have jumped. I might have been okay if I just ran off. Alright, well, I imagine I can do that. Like, I think I almost did it in such a way that I could get up to that higher platform. And then I could definitely do it in such a way that I could drop down to the lower stuff. Go down the other side. So that's probably worth investigating. Because I do not think I did that. If there's like a floor... If there's not a floor, I'm in trouble. If there's a floor down beneath the elevator... And there's one potential space for having missed items and or NPCs, etc. Come on, get out of the way. You do not look like you should block that whole path. That guy had the power of invisible walls on his side. Where would my runes be, I wonder? I guess like further up, be on the higher platform. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I can't imagine they'd put them on this thing somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so I'd really like to get to the top of this thing. Oh no, I've been there. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I just want to be on this side. Oh. Where does this go? Does this actually connect to the area I was just looking at? It does. Okay, so I don't need to be quite so... I don't need to finesse that quite so hard. Just need to ride this down. And what am I looking for here? It's a lot of purple here. I'm a little bit worried that this is just gonna be a pit. I see some land on that side. Yeah, let's go over here, shall we? Time for down. And I guess there's more land right there. We can check that out. It might be a little hard to get to it though. So let's stick to here for now. I'm pretty sure I haven't been down here. But I'm not immediately seeing any items. Oh, there we go. Well, the little imp things is here. This weapon's nice for the crowds. Avionet soldier ashes. Okay, those are like the little winged imps. Go all the way down? Alright. Will do. I'm gonna check out both sides up here real quick first, though. Just because there seems to be a couple of items hanging around. Not on this side, though. Mad you didn't get a notification. Welcome, El. We started... Wow, 40 minutes ago? Really? I would not have guessed that. I would have been more around the 15-20 minute mark. But I am very out of it today. When I first started talking on the stream today, I was muted. Oh, there is just a ground here. That's good. When I first started talking on the stream today, I was muted. And then I forgot to put the... Oh, God. Then I forgot to put the game up at first. So we've had a little bit of scuff, but I did warn everybody. Now, to be fair, I warned everybody while muted. But I did warn everybody that there might be some scuff since I stayed up too late last night and did not get a lot of sleep. I'm a tired man and I considered canceling stream because of it. But I missed you guys and I wanted to stream. And also we got no stream next week, so I'm like, nope, 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 nope. We got no stream next week, so I wanted to not skip any this week, if we can. Let it eat you? it'll be fun. I don't think so. I started my stream game with the desktop audio off for so long, I only realized after you restarted. It happens sometimes. It used to happen fairly often. This is the first time it's happened maybe in all of 2023. You know, don't quote me on that, but I don't think I've had a stream so far since the Eccentropy 2.0 look, where we were just muted for the beginning for like a while. It says, listen, I'm not about to be eaten by something called the abductor virgin. Is that what it's called? Long-tail cat talisman. Let me guess. Softens fall damage. You can fall from longer heights or something. A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Okay. So you still fall from like the killing height and you die, but Lacrima features in the Fables of Rylucaria, in which she's described as a fairy cat who is fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. Alright, I like that. I like cats. Put more cats in my lore, I'll take it. You know what, Haruru? You know what? I'm putting two and two together, despite my tired mind. Is there a chance that if I didn't try to struggle out of there, that would have taken me to the Leyndell region? Perhaps? Death required a head, and then didn't expect hidden path. Elle says, unless you have a special muted stream, we wouldn't even know, we'd just go along with it. Oh my god, the new global emote. Hey, it's here! Sad that it's limited time, but I love it so much. I mean, if it's popular, they might keep it. They're all about popularity. Smile? Alright, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Since Matreus said that one way to get to Leyndell early was to get eaten, and I was like, what? What the heck can eat you? It looks like I probably should have done that, because it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else down here. It's just the cat ring, I suppose. Alright, give me a platform. Oh. Time for the long ride up. Well, I think I've been on the side of things that it's supposed to drop me off, but who knows? It might put me in like a cage cell that can only open from the inside of the cage, as weird as that would sound. It's happened before. There might be some unique items. There's more in the academy to explore. Alright. Also, I don't think I ever took this guy out. I didn't really see much of a reason to at the time, because I had fought one of his type before. Ow. Ow. Gravity well. Okay, so if I want to be a gravity sorcerer, I want to take him out. Secret ahead. Doesn't appear so. Okay, so where did I continue into the academy here? It was probably up. It was probably on the higher path here. Damn, the ghost with the double whips. Yeah, I saw that guy. Intense. Elle says, I literally forgot that I haven't eaten breakfast. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, you go eat. You sound like you might be a little tired, too. Thop's Bell Bearing, Academy Glintstone Staff, and Thop's Barrier. So he looks older. I feel like his beard wasn't so white outside, but maybe it's just the difference of lighting here, but looks like whatever he tried to study didn't go so well for him. Okay. Rip Thops. I'm not going to use the magic, but let's give it a read. The lifelong pursuit of Thops the Bluntstone creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations, hold to continuously create barriers. Further generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. He was the Thop of his class. Alright. Alright. I'll give you that one. Let's see. Lusats. I don't know who Lusat is. Staff of Loss. Wait, didn't I get Thop's staff? I thought I did. Well, what else did I get from him? Was it Thop's glintstone key? Oh, Thop's bellberry, that's all it was. Alright. That's fine. Let's check out the Academy a little bit more. Don't mind. Alright, so I peeked out here at some point. I think I jumped off this ledge and looked around here. I believe I did it. Let me double check. I think I already traveled, like, across this section. I got the Academy Glintstone staff. Is that what's along here? Alright, so let's go back up here then. Let me get a sip of my drink too. So I don't know when it's gonna be, but I'm thinking I might play a semi-rushed attempt of Dark Souls 3 soon, because I booted up my Dark Souls 3 recently on my PC, and for whatever reason, it's decided to forget about all of my saves and all of my character creation data, which kind of sucks because I had a bunch of saved favorites. But it cleared all my save information, it cleared all my character creation information. So like Darth Vader and all that, all lost. But I want to do like Dark Souls 3 randomizer and other challenge things on there, because I really like Dark Souls 3. And I'm not quite ready to do that with like Elden Ring yet. But before I would get into wanting to do like a randomizer or something. Man, he spins a lot. It wasn't cloud saved? No. Before I try to get into like a randomizer, some challenge run on Dark Souls 3, I want to have a run where I just kind of like go through it and make sure I know everything as well as I think I do. It's been a little while. I've been watching Jose play through it again, but that's not enough to let me know that all my information is still up to snuff. For example, I had completely forgotten how to get to mound makers. When Jose was playing, until I really racked my brain about it, and he passed by the right spot, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's it. That's how you get there. Dodging and weaving. Hey, Deadly! Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Or early Wednesday. Let's get our stuff back. Oh, right, there was this door I couldn't open from this side. It's a pretty good insinuation that there's more left for me to see here, huh? Gotta look for some illusory walls. Your laptop's finally working? Nice. Was it broken, or did you move into a new place, or just out of battery? Regardless, that's gotta be a relief. Man, can you guys stop shooting at me for a minute? It was really slow. Okay, I see. I had to deal with that for such a long time. I hope that one day you will be blessed with a super powerful PC and not have to worry about that anymore. Or even if you prefer laptops, blessed with a super powerful laptop. Oh. Okay, there's one. I had a laptop from 2011 to like 2018, 2017. It was not strong. It wasn't even that strong at the get-go. But after all those years, I was really hurting for another one. Alright, what do we got? Comet. Kind of cool to see that name. Another stone sword key. Okay, that's the 4th that we've acquired this stream. You're trying to save for a PC. A really nice PC setup is lovely. I mean, obviously it depends on your lifestyle, because if you tend to need the computer more when you're like on the go, you tend to be very mobile with it, obviously a PC isn't as good. But if you have a place you can just set up and enjoy the power of the PC. Try jumping? Like, what, over onto the rafters? Okay. It's just so nice. It's liberating. Especially if you set up with, like, an Ethernet cord, too, so you knock out both the requirement of having a laptop and the requirement of having Wi-Fi, and instead you just do, like, the wired internet. Everything just works. Try jumping, huh? Alright. Okay. It's not a pit. Looked kind of pit-like. Wasn't a pit. Glad. Is this the room that connects to the other one that I just commented on not being able to open? Are you a friendly pot? Well, you're not currently bothering to attack me. However, you are blocking a potential entrance. Nope. Is this why there was a big pot outside? Possibly. I gotta check all the walls. You guys can't block them. I'm glad Azrael Dude isn't here to see this. Hogwarts and their secrets. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so this looks like it's the door, right? Should be. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Have that open just in case something unexpected in here decides to kill me. I don't know if these pots would have wished me harm or anything like that, but there's a good chance they'd pick up this item and suddenly they'd all come to life. I don't need that. I have a couple of pots that I can be friends with. That I will never maim or mutilate, I think. Which is Alexander. And that weird little smarmy child pot in Potville. Graven School Talisman, huh? Alright, let's check it out. He won't maim Alexander. I don't plan on it. And also, hello, Muttmelon. Welcome, welcome. What do we got? A talisman depicting a school of graven mages, the nightmare of the academy. Raises potency of sorceries. Okay, so the graven mages are the nightmare of the academy, so those balls of faces were not something the academy wanted around, huh? Lips are hard to draw, for sure. That's why a lot of anime doesn't even draw them. Nid. Also, Muttmelon, let me know if you want to hop in a VC together. It's probably, like, super early for you. So no pressure, but, if you feel like talking about the game, I'll hop in my own VC. I'm not even in there right now. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorceries to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Alright. Gonna do Crota raid. I really gotta get back into Destiny. I'd go ahead and say, oh, could I join? But I've been I've been literally passing out today, so I don't know if I could do it. I stayed up too late last night doing Dark Souls 3 with Jose, because it was going to be our last opportunity to do it before I'm gone for a week. And I started this stream mute, and I forgot to share the game at first. Those are two mistakes I haven't done in a while. I don't think I've had a mute beginning to my stream in this entire year. But, I'm pretty tired today, so I'm probably about ready to pass out as soon as I'm done here. You see, Wiki, unlike you, Muttmelon got eaten. He got eaten, but he didn't get hugged, huh? I'm kind of curious, Muttmelon, because we talked about it the other night, and you seemed to have insight into Fia's quest line. And as far as I'm aware, you couldn't advance Fia's quest line without hugging her a few times, because you could only talk in secret while being held. So something's not adding up. I think you might have been a shrimp, Muttmelon. Just not while people were looking. It's my theory right now. Liar ad. I can't imagine there's actually an illusory wall in here because it was a boss arena. You never know, but I doubt it. You hugged her right in post-game? Oh, I see. Actually, no, I really ought to check this out now, huh? I've got the Baldachin's Blessing. And I've also got the Radiant Baldachin's Blessing. I don't know if this is, like, another negative. I don't see another negative under my stamina bar. I really don't need... Like, I don't use these. Let me see. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Uses FP to temporarily raise poise. The effect lasts longer than a mere favor. It's said that a deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing which she imbues of her own volition. So we're pretty much married now. But also, I was only doing it for the quest line, too. Actually, we're not married, since she was like, alright, thank you for your help. I'm gonna go have this other man's child now. But I expect you to raise it. You know how it be. Have I been over there? I think so. But let's check it out anyway. Not maidenless anymore. I don't know if what I just described is better or worse. At least I've got the ball to chin blessing. Yeah, I've been up here. But have I done everything up here? Probably actually. Probably. Unless we got some illusory walls. I'm too lazy to check the other side for illusory walls. I'm just gonna guess no. I don't see messages over there. Alright. I don't have like too much reason to still be hanging out here. Am I still missing anything significant, Haruru? I found the guy I came in for. I found an illusory wall. I had a picture of Renala. I know I'm going to Renala's chamber. But like in the rest of the school, maybe, maybe not. Certainly smashing a lot of pots. I'm not sure if I feel great about that, but it's happening. Actually, you know what? I think I can think of another door that I never opened. I believe. I think like up that place where there's the ball, somewhere along that path when I was running, there was like a door to my left. It was just locked up. And there is an item down there at the bottom of where the ball rolls. I gotta watch out for that. Might as well take out the maiden too, I suppose. Or the virgin. Whatever these are called. Oh. Alright. These guys can still hurt, I guess. Hey, that's a friend, your Uber driver? That's the one you got eaten by, huh? Well, actually, not this one, though. I still haven't gotten eaten by one of those things, like Melon was suggesting that I did earlier, and I kind of put two and two together with something Matreus had said earlier in the game, after I got to Leyndell and saw a dragon that fled from me like a coward. Matreus had said that one of the ways of getting to Leyndell was to get eaten. And I'm like, really? Eaten, you say? So I'm guessing the one down where I got the cat ring probably sends you to Leyndell. That's my putting two and two together. Baru doesn't tend to give me anything much more confirming than a smile, which is what I got for that one. Oh yeah, when I was around this area I heard the really weird sounds. And I'm still hearing them. And I never found out what those sounds were. They're just vague. There's like somewhere up in this area. Like maybe up in there. So that's probably something else. Weird sound, that's Nirnroot. Nirnroot be sounding a little different in the Souls universe. Yacha! Excuse me. I don't think I left anything behind over here because I came this direction a fair bit. We'll just do our double checking. Did I go around here? I'm sure I probably wrapped around this, but we'll see. And I did. Okay. I know I went the other direction. I don't know if I beat this crab, but... Alright, come on, man. You're easy sauce. Don't be hitting me like that. I'm just trying to be lazy here, okay? Crab eggs. I told my girlfriend today, I was like, I ate all the crabs for dinner. And she was like, crab? And I'm like, yeah, it's the only thing I felt like. So I got a big bowl of pasta and I consumed those crabs. She's like, you're vegetarian. I'm like, yeah, pasta doesn't have any meat in it. It's all carbohydrates. I think I don't have a girlfriend anymore. So, what's wrong, huh? You guys don't like some carbohydrates once in a while? Go back? But I want the item. Alright, I'm going back. I want the item though. Not veggie anymore. There's no crab. I'm still veggie, Azrael dude. How you doing, by the way? I already talked shit about you at some point. I don't remember what I said though. It's not a surprise. I don't know. It was like lovingly. I just don't remember what I said, so I can only say it that way now. Is this the right kind of go back you wanted, Haru, or did I go too far too hard? Because I did explore this this area, but I'm sure there's the potential for some buildings that I didn't jump to, etc. Hydrate and stretch will do as soon as I clear this bridge. You guys like the annoying squiddy cat? So recently, they revealed like a bunch of new Undertale merch in like the Undertale store. I don't know if you guys have seen the Undertale store before. I took a look at that store. Man, they got some nice merch. I'm like, they're about to make me spend my money. And I'm not even deep in the Undertale fandom, but I've been enjoying the game. I looked at that stuff, I'm like, I want a lesser dog scarf. I want a Temmie lapel. You know? Yeah, there's an item over there, that's a good sign. They've got you good. Alright, can I get in here? It looks like this is a building I could be inside. We got no great tree ahead. Alright, any other options over here? No, I've been down this way before. I guess let's drop. Make sure I can't drop the other side too. I feel like this is just the same path I took before. Hey, Pio! Hello! How's it going? Good to see you. Eki is not the new nickname, L. Don't pay attention to Pio. Eccentropy shit talks community members. What he says next will shock you. Balls. That's what I said next. Did it shock you? It's not gonna happen, Mom Melon. Pio played a meme on her stream. Reduce, reuse, ekiki. Those who know, know. Added command. Eki. Is it? Does the command doesn't even do anything? It's like you just say it twice. Come on, man. I just had to clean up my commands recently from having a bunch of extraneous commands. I don't see anything worth seeing here. This is all previous paths. You've never been up here, Nid? I traveled all over the building tops last time. Well, there's clearly the occasional item around or two, but this is just the same path that I took before. So far, I haven't seen any optional other directions. Nope. Dead end? What do we got? Seek up, therefore try target lock. I mean, that's all well and good, but I can't get up there. Alright, so I can drop down there. I think that's what I did last time also. Yeah, I went down there and around to that. We'll keep following it. I already went across like these two sides and into there onto the rafters to get the item. Let's check again over here real quick. Yup. Somewhere along these parts was an explosion bird on the rooftop. Haven't run into him again yet. Okay, nothing. Let's check this lower path first. This just has crabs in here, right? Yep. Crabs. Hello, crabs. You get to live, because I missed you twice. Fate wants you to live. You must repopulate the crabs. It's a hard journey on your own, but I believe in you. Nothing special to drop to here. I believe enough that I'm not being trolled here. Doesn't seem like Haruru's shtick. But at the same time, these are all paths that I have treaded numerous times before. Do I have the... Yeah, I do. I'll use the bubble one. There we go. We're in a bubble. Yep. Okay, so my building adventures kind of ended when I was up here previously, so maybe there's more. I maybe could drop down there. It looks kind of far, though. You did see an item. Yeah, it was quite a ways back, though. And further up. So far, there hasn't been any more up opportunities. Oh, you come down with a slice too, huh? Alright. You're dead. Anything over here? I don't think so. There's an item down there. I think that's too far a drop for me, but indicative of some place that I haven't seen before. Okay. But any more rooftop adventures to be had? It doesn't appear so. I could get down over there. I guess let's. Just being thorough. Don't see anything off the sides. So that extra area should be over on the opposite corner of here. If I remember correctly, there's a couple of sorcerers and there's a couple of guys with swords. I guess they're probably sorcerers too, but they're more physical. And there's a perfumer in here, I think? Or I don't know if he himself is a perfumer, but he certainly likes to use the bolts. Yeah, he's at the end of that hallway. I don't think I need to mess with that. So let's see. Yacha? No. Yata? No. Alright, so it might be below this. It's the area I came in. If I could try it out, I guess. Oh. All right. Is there a secret over here? This hereabouts somewhere along these lines. Should be that grave spot I saw. Is it really just part of this? No, it's like up there. Interesting. What are you guys saying? Nid says Ricky knows my stance on AI and how it should be used. Nothing is worth doing if I don't learn how to do it myself. Animeify yourself, do what your heart desires. Damn no Elmo riot emote. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been paying too much attention trying to explore. Let me check all your crossbows. It might be nil. It might be no crossbows. It might be not a single crossbow. I think that's your answer. TLDR, Nid wants to do something crazy and anime render their face. Oh. That would be interesting to see. I believe in you. Okay, so what are we looking at? It wasn't not on this side? Did I lose all my orientation? I guess it was on the other side, huh? Okay, so... you just double check. There's not like an illusory wall right here. Try bow. We're good. This is the side I checked though, yeah? I think so. Oh, I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. Alright, anyway. Persistence. Rune arc. Yay, so worth it. So, so worth it. A rune arc. There's still much to explore. You're gonna have to give me a little bit more backseating if you want me to, Haruru, because I'm like pretty close to calling it on this place. Ricky, do you consider a Dex guy in Soul games? What do you mean by that? Do you mean would I consider being a Dex guy, or do I consider myself a Dex guy? I usually don't play Dex, but I have multiple times before, including my first time through Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. I was a bandit. You found a meme that makes you laugh? There does seems to be like a lot of us versus them from like strength builds and intelligent builds and dex builds. They're all like against each other, being like, I know best, everybody else has to get good. I respect them all. Sometimes I talk shit on them, depending on what build I'm not currently playing. But I secretly respect them. Alright, so from here I don't think there's too much I can do but go down again. So I'm gonna go back to the bonfire that we were previously at, and I'm trying to remember where that is. Maybe Church of Cuckoo. Schoolhouse classroom. Go to the rooftops again and look for ladders, okay. Can't quite remember where we're at. Let's see what the Church of the Cuckoo is. I don't think that's where we were. Let's peek. I'm not super familiar with the names yet. Alright, it's not this one. I could have sworn I was a little, like, further than the classroom, but it's alright. I can deal with it. I did this boss run a few times. I'm surprised we don't have, like, a Wolf of Radagon bonfire or something. Oh, we do. What is this called, then? Is this the debate room? Debate parlor. Alright, so back to roofs we go. I'll go the same way I did before. I think it's reasonable. Quickest way to get there. It's the general right area over here. I love the fact that in this game they decided to give you infinite stamina when you're not in combat. The ability to just like sprint around the large areas when you're not in combat is invaluable. Alright, so I honestly don't know if this is the right way, right here. Because I feel like there was a secondary set of rooftops that I got to some other way when I was first traveling through here. But we'll go back to it for a minute. It's no real harm doing so. Look for ladders. Not along there. I think we went up this ladder last time, but let me double check. I think so. Let's take a quick... Oh, no, we did run around this place. So let's go up. Up is the better direction to go anyway. Gotta clear this bridge again. Alright. Maybe I don't have to clear this bridge. Maybe I can just, like, run. This seems smart. Alright. Do we have a ladder to get up there? Oh. You came all this way, huh? That's cool of you. Alright, so that's the one item that I saw. Where did you end up, sir? I can hear you. Are you stuck on the bridge? Oh. You're kind of off the edge, huh? Alright. I can't see any way into this place. I don't see any ladders here. Let's examine this particular building. I don't know, man. It feels like I'm going along the same path. It looks like there should be a ladder that takes me up in there. That building definitely seems like one I should be able to go inside. But I don't know if it's from here. Parkour up. Not sure what you think I'm capable of here. Hit. Hit. Alright, come on. I don't know if I can I don't know if I can step on that thing. Tree jumping redo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's standable. Or if it is, it's like not intended normal player standable and more like, you know, maybe speedrunner standable. You can, it's tedious. Well, I just fell attempting it. And I don't see a way back up. That can't be the intended way to get up there. That doesn't seem like a design they'd include in this game. Tree wasn't intended either. Or perhaps it was accepted as a secondary method, but certainly wasn't the primary one. Sent me the meme? Okay, cool. Thank you, Azrael. One of these days, Azrael. You've been with this channel for like 3 years. One of these days, you'll finally get a Discord, and you'll be able to post such things in the meme channel in the Discord for everybody. Okay, I gotta move on. I don't want to lose everybody to this. We've spent we've spent too much time lingering in the in the dull music of Raya Lucaria when I've promised bosses an advancement. I can't imagine that's the intended way to get up there, but I can't keep trying that particular path. It's for like an item, one item. I mean, unless you guys are gonna tell me it's like the best item in the world. I've been surviving so far. I guess one thing I can check before I completely abandon this area is I can walk up here, because I feel like I remember that there was more places to get onto rooftops than that spot. Man, you guys are annoying. What's in here? Just a single room? Yep, I got the item from there. What do you think you're gonna do, sir? Don't be a hero. I walked by you, I let you live. Maybe not. This is a shortcut. Alright. Never mind. I want to go the way of the ball first because there's an item there. It's a cool, unique item, but for your playstyle, probably not worth. Get the item for lore. If you guys can give me a way to get the item that isn't like parkour up objects that don't seem like they're intended for standing on, I'll go grab the item. Don't look at it, it can't bother you. Alright. I just have to not see the ball, and the ball can't do anything to me. Marbles. We should do some marbles tonight. Also, like, knowing Dark Souls, there's gotta be a mechanism. Yeah, there's the door I was thinking about. There's gotta be a mechanism somewhere that I can stop that ball from going. I don't know if I ever actually went through this, because I think I was like, oh, I need to continue examining the rest of the facility first. But maybe I did. Maybe this is the one that led to the turtle pope. I can't quite recall. Worth checking out if I can't see anything else around. Marbles, but the marbles are rolling towards you. I liked you guys better when you were dying to me in one hit. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, well, there's the door. I do seem to be approaching the source of the strange sound as well. Perhaps a ball mancer has been conjuring that ball for me? Oh. I think I might have peeked my head up here one time before and then got, like, crushed because Mr. Pumpkinhead here decided to stand on top of the ladder and just wouldn't let me stay. And then I didn't come back. I think that might have been the case. You don't know I'm here. Shut up. Alright. Fine. Okay. Didn't get my flask off in time. It's always a weird juxtaposition. And again, like, a little bit of, like, not as much as I give it for the boss problems this game has, but a little bit of negative points. I've criticized this game for the stealth being too overpowered. Which it is. Except in the cases where they decide to script in that there's no way to sneak up on an enemy, which has definitely been true in a number of cases. Perhaps not if this game includes things like the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring equivalent or some sorcery that hides your sounds. But the fact that there's just sometimes where they're like, oh, we want to make sure you can't sneak up on this person. But every other time it's like overpowered. makes it really hard to predict without first getting screwed. Which is very Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was very full of stuff that you couldn't predict until it already, like, destroyed you. And then you're like, alright, I gotta be ready next time. But I've always given Dark Souls credit on usually only punishing you for something that was definitely your fault. And that's why I liked Dark Souls 2 less, because I felt like it punished you for things that weren't your fault frequently. So I don't love to see that happening in this game too. Oh. No damage. I'll take it. Although I think I'm gonna have the same issue I had previously, where this guy's gonna stand at the top of the stairs. Hi. It's two of you now, huh? I didn't know there were two sorcerers. Alright. Sanctuary Stone. I actually forget. That's just like a highly, like that's an upgraded version of the Ruin Stone, right? And that's used for crafting. Is that why I like never remember what they're actually used for? Because I don't craft. Maybe it's not a crafting item. Let me see. I don't know, sometimes it's like the further into the game I get, the harder it is to find items that I just picked up. I've got so much stuff in my inventory. What is this? It's just mushrooms. I'm pretty sure it's a crafting item, right? I don't know. It's in there somewhere. Regardless, I've gotten a few of them. I don't use them. I don't remember what they do, but they are lost in my inventory. So is it this thing that was making the weird sound? And can I deactivate it? This looks to be the ball spawner. Alright, no hidden paths so far. What do we got? Glintstone Scarab. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. Does anybody here even know where Ruin Fragments and Sanctuary Stones go in the inventory? There's Ruin Fragments. It's a Warming Stone. I'm not sure what I'm picking up from these guys. That Sanctuary? No, that's Glowstone. This game has a lot of items. Alright, it's just a crafting item. Alright, cool. Seek down. I see it. Let me make sure there's nothing I missed in here. Is there no way to deactivate the ball? Beautiful. Or perhaps killing the things that are up here once deactivates the ball. I suppose I shall see, maybe, in the future. Golden Rune. And I guess we might as well take the teleport, huh? I think this is the one that brought me to the Turtle Pope the first time, because I believe I learned about Renala and Radagon from him right around this segment, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Indeed it is. Church of Vows. I mean, I haven't said hi to him for a while. What's up?
Greetings. Do you need anything? In the end, Leyndell should be
Okay.
a grim. You
You probably don't really have anything new to say to me about the miracle.
Absolute.
That's okay. You're still cool. Hope dog. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Where did I leave Bach? He was probably Leyndell-ish, right? Leyndell adjacent. Maybe right here? Yeah. There we go. I haven't used this guy once, but it's still in the memory somewhere. I've got most of this information stored away.
Bok, this seems ready to make.
Oh, do I not just hand you these, like, the sewing needle and stuff? Can make an altered crucible night one, huh? It just do away with the fuzz? You know what? Sure. Sure, why not?
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
You forgot why you were at the academy? I didn't, but I teleported out to the turtle pope.
Bok, this ready to make.
And I got the sewing needle, so I was like, I might as well teleport back to Bach before I go back to Renala. Interesting to see how some of these things can be altered.
Oh, going. Please do be safe.
Elle says, actually, let me read the sewing needle first. If I don't bring it to Bach, who do I would have assumed this was for him. Or maybe it's just for, like, higher level outfits. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. One of the tools bought by Radagon when he... Brought by Radagon. I thought it said bought. When he entered into a marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion line. Okay, so the tailoring tools, the golden ones, are for the demigods. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I did it. Calm down. Calm down, guys. I just said that to Haruru Azarul, dude. I did not, because while I was out here, I took the teleporter to the Turtle Pope, and then I found the golden sewing needle there. So I was like, okay, let's go to Bach first. Now we'll go to Renala. I'll go do it right now. You guys are all excited about what's in the chest. If this turns out to be like the only locked mimic in all of Dark Souls, I'm banning everybody. Except maybe Elle. And maybe Nid, it depends on how I'm feeling. Hey, Jose! How you doing? Good to see you. If you never found Bach, the tailor stuff is given to Renala. Oh, interesting. She's, really the mother type, but you fight her first, huh? Thank you for the bits, Jose. Dark Moon Ring. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. Dark Moon, huh? I don't think I've heard that name in this game yet. Doesn't appear to be one of those. The Dark Moon Ring. Let's see. I have a few too many items at this point. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is Empyrean, meaning her consort would be by rights, or would by rights earn the title of a lord. Okay. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Now I can continue the underground. That sealed door that I encountered down there. Altair says, wait, I got back. Why am I maybe gonna get banned along with everybody? I was saying if that was like the first locked treasure chest, or the first, excuse me, if this was the first locked mimic, like I used the key and it ate me, that I was gonna ban everybody, because they were so excited for me to get here and open her chest.
Is it time?
Thou.
Me no, I would.
Oh, shush. All right, fine. Let's go. No, you know what? I'm going to the Altus Plateau. Going to the Altus Plateau. Having a drink of my thing. We got some extra runes on me. I've been meaning to run over here and grab this for 100 million years. And there's also one right there. I want to, like, approach Leyndell. I've not been doing it. We need to finally do this thing. I don't necessarily have to, like, go through Leyndell yet. But I just took, Fia's back door yesterday. And it brought me into the capital, and I don't want to get in that way. I want to approach it from the front. Sees Rachel's chest indeed. Azrael dude. That was Renala's chest, Azrael dude. You two-time me? Rachel's right here. How could you? I still gotta stop for these skulls. I know that Golden Rune 1 has barely any value to me anymore. I have to, alright? I see them. I gotta pick up shiny. Alright, so I think I approached that ramp before. Maybe not though. I'm seeing items around. And that grace is actually untouched. Okay, so maybe I haven't been over there. I'm going over this place first, though, just because I want to grab the map. Hey, fellows. We don't need to fight. You and I, we're all right. It's an old Fran. I recognize you. I mean, more of an acquaintance than a friend. You said some things to me. I commented on your weird necklace. Do you feel watched right now, or is it just me? Hold on, I'm gonna go handle our problem. Alright, now we can talk. Alright, look at this. Finally! Map of the Altus Plateau. How's that for you? It's about dang time. It says, I'm back. What did I miss? Why are we talking about Rachel's chest? It's Azrael's favorite pastime, Nid.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually.
Oh, yeah?
And will happily pass it along to you. I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree.
I want to meet him too.
Perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find them. I suppose.
Okay, same stuff. Cool. So he's got new incantations. Black Flame. I don't think he had any Black Flame stuff before. That's interesting. How come you're learning that out on your travels?
May the Golden Order shine through you.
You too, buddy. You too. Alright, let's vaguely make our way back this direction. I really wanted to get the map of the Altus Plateau. We've had this place unlocked for so long. Like I said, we got kind of a back entrance to Leyndell. Ooh, hi. You're strong. Neat. We had like a back entrance to Leyndell for a long time. Wow, it's a camp of these guys, huh? And I want to go through the front entrance, or I want to get close to it anyway. You've been known to appreciate a good chest too, Azrael. I'm not judging. You can judge Azrael a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you don't know him well enough to judge him yet. Maybe that's not my right to give away. I must keep it for myself. The right to judgment. Don't you try to hug me. Don't you try to grab me. Don't you run at me. There you go. Back to 11 too, nice. So what do we got down here? Perfume bottle? So is perfume bottle... Now, I don't understand perfuming. I haven't used it in this game yet. I'm getting the sense that it's something similar to using the cracked pots. Is perfuming maybe like applying things to your weapon? Like in other games, how you had resin and stuff like that? Turtleneck meat. So in this, you can have a certain number of things you can apply to your weapon based on the number of perfume bottles you have. Is that how it works? Or is it another throwable? The only sort of experience I've had with it so far is that there's like perfumer bolts that explode and things like that. But it seems that I collect apparatuses for containing perfumes, just like I do with the cracked pots, so just sort of wondering how they end up being used. Now, is that the one that I took from earlier? It is, okay. I might even have enough golden seeds to get another flask upgrade, which would be the first in a while. I'm trying to remember what in this area I've done, because I have traveled through some of it. Like, is this one of the camps I've explored, or nay? Let me see if I can spot any items in there. Horsey fella. I think this is one of the ones I already went through and I did. I believe. Yeah, I see an open treasure chest. I think I did that one. It's another item if you're looking to apply status ailments on your weapon. Okay, so it's ailments, but it's not resin. I mean, like, I was talking about the resins. So, in, like, Dark Souls 1, you could put poison on your weapon and stuff with a resin. So that's sort of what I was describing. Are you saying there's, like, multiple ways, I guess? Azrael says a perfumer here is more of a build and some niche class. Okay, interesting. Weapon buffs or grease, I see. You don't know what the perfume does either, Nid? Didn't use it. It's cool that there are a lot of things in this game that a lot of players won't typically use. because it gives more options to have like cool, unique builds that take advantage of the lesser used stuff. And challenge runs. I could see people doing challenge runs of this game that are just like, oh, can I beat the game using only perfumes? Actually, probably not if you apply it to a weapon. Maybe like, can I beat the game using only throwing items? Something like that. Yeah, it's grease, poison grease, fire grease, blood grease. I see. So I respect it. Not everything has to be super viable for all builds or even particularly obvious. We got ways of hacking and slashing our way through this. You guys just gonna watch your commander get stabbed in the back? Not very good soldiers. This place is so wide open, like these lands, wide open and flat. It's reminding me of something, but I don't know what. Maybe even like Lord of the Rings Online. I might be feeling Lord of the Rings Online from this, which is a bit weird and specific. But I think that might be what this is bringing up for me in my memories. Ouch. Okay. We got siege weapons. That's cool. It's always nice. Seems to be a heavily fortified bridge. Wide open like you, Strimmer. I do my best. I'm working on it. You know, you can only open so wide at first, but in time, you can learn. Alright. Had my sip. Time to run! I could probably horse up here. That's probably actually the bet, but I don't know. I feel like I should be able to run it. Are you guys the only ones? Is there a next set of ballistas? Doesn't look like it. Your first line of defense has fallen. Now what will you send against me? Don't blow your horn. Alright, the second line of defense has fallen. Now what will you send against me? All of you? I guess you're part of the second line of defense, huh? Oh! They pack a wallop. Ow. I've got a bubble. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna die. Send the Cavaliers. What are you guys doing? They did kind of program in a a tactic against a tactic that I use. In Dark Souls 3, I always had a weapon where I'm like, I don't care if you put up your shield. I can just knock on your shield a few times and it's gonna break your guard. And then I get to do a fancy attack on you. In this game, it's like, I'm gonna knock on your shield a couple times and you're gonna get off a guard counter. Kinda good. Lets me take advantage of things less. Hey, Bobby Whiskey! Hello, how's it going? Yes. I have migrated to the Twin Blades now. I don't know where I'm gonna fall exactly, but when I first started this game, when I was playing it for a while, I was just building around whatever I recently picked up and wanted to try out. So I ended up with a lot of extraneous points put into stats like, you know, 24 faith and things like that that I wasn't using. I took one of my larval tiers from recent gains and I respect a little bit. So I'm a quality build right now, using the twin blades. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's going to be my end game weapon, but it's a little bit more of a directed build. I've got other larval tiers in case I want to go that way. I also have the Gargoyle's twin blades, but I can't use it because it looks like it's been used to pick some very large creature's earwax, and I just can't abide by that aesthetically. Yeah, come on, you can come down. I just have to look at the sides too here, guys. You know, gotta make sure I'm not... You broke my bubble! You bastard! You bastard, I'll kill you! Ooh, you guys got them great arrows, huh? Can you not stagger your shots like that? I'd probably be better off using Torrent here, but that's just a flesh wound. Ouch. It's just a second flesh wound, it's fine. Alright, fine, we're calling out Torrent. You refuse to use it as well, Nid? Good. Respect. Ow, is that what you're about, huh? That's what you like to do? You like to just explode on unsuspecting women? Oh, you pull out the bow again, huh? Alright, as long as I just need to dodge one arrow, we're good. Not today, sir. Whoop. He 180'd you. I got a great bow. There we go. I hear jinglies, though. There's jingle jangles. There's the sounds of rewards waiting for me. Wherefore art thou? And by that I do not mean why. There you are. Come here. Come here. You expected stupid bow and arrow, guys? Permission to clip the bubble bustin'? I'll go for it. You guys never have to ask my permission to clip. I love clippers. I might give you a hard time sometimes depending on what you clipped, but ultimately at the end of the day, I love ending my stream and going and seeing that there were clips and then being like, oh god, I said that? Man. And then leaving the clip alone. Just recently, we raided a channel for the first time, and they did one of those clip shoutouts, and it was the Anka dance from our Catboy Experience stream, so that was a good first impression. Because our own Haruru Kenshi here clipped that one. Do you guys not have a next line of defense for me? I'm not seeing much in my way at this point. Oh, never mind. Is that two tree sentinels? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Send the sentinels? Is this two tree sentinels? You got a torch, huh? Come here. I fought you guys before. Oh. Okay, bye. Well, how about you? How about you? You want to fight? Come here. Yeah, you better guard. Oh, you got even less range, huh? Okay. Fine. Well, how about you come here again, huh? Did you get some of your health back? I don't like that. I'm not the one that asked you to run. Come on. Your moveset was always easy sauce. Come. Come. Chump. Ch. Ch. Chump. Oh, not the hip check. The first sentinel at the beginning got lost on its way back to Leyndell. Seems so. Oh, I got hit by that. That's not good. Throws off the whole timing here. Please don't let me back up into the other one, okay? We don't need two. Yeah, come here. Oh. That was quite a launch you did right there. Alright, well, I mean, I can do this, as long as you guys aren't regaining all your health while I fight each other, like, each individual one of you. I've seen worse. Come on, do your charge. There we go. Got him. No runes, huh? Does that mean I have to kill both of these guys in one life? Does this technically count as one boss? That's easy. Easy stuff. Here, come here. Yeah, do it. Oh. I would have loved to hit you there, but I'm not dumb. I gotta be careful with my moves. Come on, do it. Do like the full charge, I dare ya. There we go. Gotcha. There's the enemy felled. 20,000, huh? Erdtree Great Shield, and a Hero's Rune. Cool. Erdtree Great Shield. Weighty Great Shield forged of gold, carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, blessed by an old incantation of protection. The living rampart of the Erdtree, the Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erdtree aspire. Done with the appetizer? Elle says, just sent you the DM, sorry for it being long. Also, you don't have to reply immediately. I know you're occupied right now. I don't want to say it here because it's related to Elden Ring. Oh. No spoilers, right, Elle? Is it something I should check out during stream or or after? The way Mutt cheesed these two, you made a twit longer back then? I see. Oh, it isn't related to Elden Ring. I see. I read that part wrong. Still, during stream or later? Well, do you feel satisfied with how I fought the Mazeril dude, or is the fact that I fought them separately and they teleported back a few times, is it still not satisfactory to you? I didn't intend for them to teleport back, mind you, but they did. There's a poisonous flower down there. Interesting. It's probably guarding something. So the door is open. Yes, I see. Would the door have been shut if I didn't kill them? I thought it was open anyway. There is also a big glowing crater over there. So, you know, equally interesting things to check out on both sides. Is this Leyndell? Well, you take it one at a time, so that's your way to approach things since the beginning. Yeah. The smart way. Like I always said. Although I've fought groups before, just not when I don't have to. Capital outskirts. Okay, so we're not in Leyndell. Or like we're in Leyndell, but we're not like in Leyndell, you know? You know? You know? Give me the map. Leyndell Royal Capital. Ooh, look, we got the we got the Erdtree on the map. And there's the Divine Bridge that I visited earlier. It's finally actually on the map. We're unlocking stuff. Cool. All right, let's touch Grace. 70,000. Floofers, how's it going? Good to see you. And we've added a charge to our flask, which we have not done in a long while. 50 to level up. I'm still gonna bring strength and dexterity to 40 each. It's really probably not necessary. I'd be better off doing endurance or vigor right now. But here we go, dedicating myself. Also, let's see, I got a hero rune. That's big. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering residue of gold, used to gain 15,000. I didn't realize it said right in the description in this game. That's a step up. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields, abundantly blessed by the Erdtree itself. Upon earning their honor, simply died. We've got 18, we need about 50 to level up. Let's do it. Let's do it, we can get there. Alright, so how much do we have? 30, so we need 20 more. So we use 4 of these. Let's do it. It fills wiki with dedication. Or determination, you mean? I do feel filled either way. Dex to 39 now, 1 point in each of them, and I'll be done with that. Alright, so I kind of don't feel the need to walk around this map just yet. Because I wanted to walk around Leyndell a little bit, like, outside. I wanted to get in here. I wanted to come into the gates. I think I'm not quite in the royal capital yet. Haru did say those were the appetizer. But there's some more stuff to check out here. And also, you guys probably want to see me go back to Estelle's chamber, right? I can tank it. There we go. Okay, so there's a hidden cave here. Interesting. Now the question is, given the location of this, is this intended to be an entrance or an exit? Perfumer's Grotto. Should always ask yourself that before you go into any hole. Lost Grace discovered. Nice. Alright, Perfumer's Grotto. What do you got for me? Let's turn on our light so you guys can see. There we go. It's funny, we were just talking about perfumes. So to be in the Perfumer's Grotto is interesting. Summoning pool's active. Dang, looking kind of OP. I think I'm a little bit OP for this area. Although, I don't know, 2 tree sentinels is not easy. We just fought 2 of them. Maybe I made it look easy, but you know. Yup. What's your flower about, sir? Is it a normal poison flower or something else? Yeah, you come here. You investigate. I think you clipped, but too late. How do you move the clip back? If you're using PC, it's pretty straightforward. You can just like drag the edges of the clip forward and back. You found it? Okay, cool. Wouldn't want you to lose your perfect clip or anything. Okay, we got another path that way, so let's take out this guy first. By the way, enemies here probably will show you how perfumes work. I see. You're still just Gucci, huh? There we go. Perfumer robe, living jar shard. So is it you just kind of like splash it and effects come out like that? Like you splash fire? They're like, take my perfume bottle. Splash, fire. Tunnel ahead? You don't say. See, you can't make me afraid of your poison. If I'm already poisoned. Your poison beams of light. Useless. Your poison head smash doesn't even touch me. Alright, poison bloom, Miranda flower. Did the poison run out? Oh, cool. Seek behind. Floofer says, channel number 5 is actually some special smelly chemical, or Chanel, sorry, made for the Tsar. Be wary of strong foe. I doubt it. Right. Oh. Okay, I don't really doubt it anymore. Come here. You're not in a terribly convenient spot, sir. I'd like to be able to do away with you. How's the Ring of Elden today? Hey, Aegon. It's good. I'm super tired. I started the stream muted. I started the game without the game being shared. Had a busy and late work day. And I stayed up kind of late last night playing Dark Souls 3 with Jose. Or watching him play his first time. So I'm a little out of it. But I'm feeling pretty good. Omen Killer. Oh god, it's you. I know you. Alright, you got yours off first, that's fine. I kind of feel like you work for, Ofnir. Sir Gideon, the all-knowing. I'm starting to feel like the Omen Killers are his people. Yeah. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Okay, so we got the Capra weapon. Cool. Did the sleepy kitty help your mood a little? It did. It did, although it made me want to sleep even more. Injustice. I don't believe it, he says. Alright, so that's essentially the cave finished. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some attacks off on this guy. He's in a very awkward place. Like, if I swing with this weapon much, I'm gonna fall here. Yeah, and he can just knock me right off the ledge. He doesn't hurt that bad, but... Come here. Not sure how to hit you. There does appear to be an entire area down below. Perfect clip. Absolutely perfect. I'm glad you like it. Man, like, you're not designed well for somebody who wants to fight physically, are you? Alright, screw it. Unnecessary. That is unnecessary. That's why we have ranged ashes. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of ranged things, but I haven't taken advantage of them. Killer of Kings, welcome! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I don't think I need to kill that guy. He's okay. We need somebody to... we need somebody to succeed Estelle anyway, right? Hey, Froggy! How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yes. Haruru always does the no spoilers. We are on my very first spoiler-free playthrough of Elden Ring. So I'm experiencing everything for the first time. What do you play on? I am playing on PC currently. I'm not an exclusively PC person, but I got a pretty decent PC these days, so when I can get it on there, I tend to play it on there. So that's what I'm currently on. God, you guys really want to like make it weird every time there's a new person, huh? All right, we're in 1 minute ASMR mode, and I have to end every sentence with nya. So we're gonna go over to the other side of this bridge now, nya, because I just saw a weird glowing crater on the other side of this bridge, nya, and I need to examine the weird glowing crater on the other side of this bridge, nya. Hey Blobbird, hey Froggy, how's it going? Yeah. You miss Wiki? I will see you in a few days. Yeah. Alright. You a big fan of Elden Ring, Killer? Yeah. Oh shoot! I mean, oh shoot, yeah. I forget your moveset, nya. Alright, I was not expecting this. Nya. Hold on. Also, my weapon does not have the reach that my last one did. This might be kind of tricky, yeah. Alright, I got it, yeah. Did you miss anything? You missed a few bosses, yeah. I killed 2 tree sentinels. Yeah. And I killed an omen killer and a flower. Yeah. Ouch. Alright, we're not ASMR mode anymore. I can slowly move off of that. It's an awkward time for that with a boss. Oh, he got me. Let's put on the bubble just to be safe. Huh? We're doing decently. Uh-oh. Sometimes you can just tell when it's coming. Oh. Pain. Alright. Sorry, I'm concentrating. We're quiet with the concentration. Ah, the follow-up. Let's top up. We have plenty of Estus. Alright. Got him. They got him. All right. Somber 5, Smithing 6, Gravity Stone fans, a few of them, and a chunk. Okay, so that is the second falling star beast I've encountered. This one was actually in a massive crater. I guess the first one might have been, but the crater was inside a cave, so I didn't really think about it as a crater. But it was on gold also. Hey Mark, how's it going? Time for victory. Why is it always pathetic sort? Well done. We also fought 2 tree sentinels at the same time, who are guarding the entrance to Leyndell. We also fought an omen killer and his pet flower. We opened up the key in Renala's room, or the chest rather, with the key that we had in Renala's room. And I think that it's gonna get me past the sealed door that was in the chamber of Estelle that we went to last time. So I think that's actually our next destination. I might see if I can get one more level out here. And then we might go to where Estelle was. Now, Estelle was hard. So I'm guessing whatever's after Estelle is probably pretty hard too. But I don't mind that. I feel like we just kind of kicked the butt of a falling star beast, so maybe we need a little bit of difficulty. Time for victory, not victory. Come on, floofers. Does Flashlight Chan let you get away with stuff like that? Definitely not trying to distract you with annoying Squiddy Cat. I know you'd never do that, Blobbert, because if you did that, I might have to look at you in a particular way, and you might not like how I look at you. If you did that, just hypothetically. Alright, so if we're talking about potentially going down to Estelle, there's something else in that region that I want to do first. So that's underground here-ish. No, not here-ish. Over here. I think... Man, you guys might have to help me out a little bit. Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Ainsel, somewhere around here, and I'm gonna try traveling here first. Somewhere around here there was a dragonkin boss that I encountered some time back, and I'm like, I'm not ready for this yet. Maybe it's south of here? Let me see. Kind of want to give it another go. Oh no, this is the Blythe fight. So it's gotta have been, where would it have been? Downstream, I guess? The lake? Well, I'm talking about, so... Let's see. River Main. There was one I encountered down here that could go Super Saiyan. It was actually the first one I encountered. I recently encountered another one, and it was weaker. But there was one down here that was like flying around the sky, shooting lightning bolts. And I can't remember where to go. You fought Blythe? I fought a red phantom that had his appearance. I don't think it was him. But it had the move set. Because it had to do with like Fia's or Ronnie's quest line. This is looking familiar. This might be leading to where I'm talking about. I think it was over in here. Yeah, he was quite bad. I didn't just go and attack the normal one. Yeah, this is it. Okay, here we go. Where is this on the map? Interesting. Okay. I had a hard time finding my way back to this. Now this could still kick my butt. This guy sucked before. And it hasn't ultimately been that long since the last time I tried him. But we could give it another go. Because even his weaker counterpart was not fun to fight. And I had a horse for that one. I am doing a lot better damage. So as long as I can kind of outpace the attacks a little bit. Nope! Ah, I was hoping I could stagger him. I could not. Stop lightninging my river. Come on, hit him. He's so hard to get to. Blobbert, surely that wouldn't be you, right? Frostbite? That's not what I would have assumed this guy would do to me. Okay, he still sucks. I'm gonna die. Excuse me. That still didn't hit him? What do you gotta do to hit this guy? His boxes. All right. There we go. It was you, Blobbert. It was you, and you lied about it. Blobbert. Flipper says, hurting my giant woof woofer for absolutely no reason is forbidden by the ever-present gaze of Flashlight Chan. Frozen lightning spear. Okay, so he's using frozen lightning. Interesting. I would never do that, Floofers, at least not on this save file. You might have to do some judging if I replay as in a villain arc. We only blame MZ here. We can't, Haruru. MZ is gone. MZ disappeared. I don't know where he went. He's found greener pastures. Can't blame MZ when he's not here. Need to find somebody else. Strength 40. There we go. One more level, put into Dex, and then I can focus on other things. Rambo, hello! How's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad we beat this guy. This guy was also occupying a part of my brain that, like, felt like it wasn't worth keeping him there. He's done. I can close this chapter. We've done a few of those. I'm, like, basically cleaning out the crevices in my brain tonight. Great Ghost Glovewort. I assume that's probably, like, the Titanite slab of leveling up your summons. You volunteer Blobbert as the new MZ? That's rude. Mark says, I'm currently trying to recover from an extended session of finally fully finishing Undertale. For some reason, I feel like it left me a complete mess psychologically. Didn't help that I started experiencing one of the worst anxiety episodes I can remember while the game was playing with my heartstrings. Oh, really? Did the game trigger it, or did it just happen to happen at the same time? I am looking forward to playing more of it. Tonight was originally going to be Undertale, but I was so tired. Work went like over an hour longer than usual. I had to squeeze in a quick dinner, and that was almost time for stream. And like at the end of work, and while I was figuring out what I was going to have for dinner, I was falling asleep in my chair. I was like, am I going to have to cancel stream tonight? but I didn't want to. First off, I missed you guys. Secondly, we don't have any stream next week because I'm going out of state for 1 week. So we're going to be 1 week without a stream. And I didn't want to cancel a stream this week before a week without one. But, that being said, I did not have the proper energy to bring to Undertale today, since I go all in on the voices and things like that. I like to do that with that game. And I'm like, I don't think I could even pull out a papyrus today. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, the moment some of you have been waiting for. The moment some of you have been waiting for, the moment, maybe here? Moment some of you have been waiting for? Nope, not here. The moment you've all been waiting for. There it is. I'm returning to Estelle. He knows better than to anger the sus powerful furries. Furries, excuse me. You don't want to anger the Furies either, but furries are probably a little bit more dangerous. The moment I distracted you in a huge fight. Not that moment, Blubbert. There was previously a sealed door in Estelle's boss fight. And, we got a Dark Moon ring, and we're getting by it. Mark says, that's what I'm wondering myself, actually. I strongly suspect some of my own issues were triggered by Undertale. Be careful how much you let that game in your head, I tell you. I think I should be good, but be wary of dragon. Well done. I hope you enjoyed the game anyway, though. Necessary item required ahead. Lift ahead. Seek sorcerer and then seek treasure chest. Key required ahead, therefore seek mage. Should I not be reading all of those? Haru's like, stop reading messages. Alright, I'm not gonna read either of these two messages, Haruru. Alright, mostly these messages have been about, I won't read that one either. They've mostly been about telling me how to get in here. It's taken some restraint, Haruru, but I'm doing it for you. I'm passing by the messages. Here we go. I don't know if you like scary games or PS1 games / types. I have so many suggestions. I do, but I oftentimes have to like be careful a little bit about which things I play on stream. Because I mostly play to enjoy things, but also I am trying to professionally stream. And sometimes if I pull out something that's like really obscure, the numbers just dip like crazy. Like I don't have enough interested people. Because there's like there's the haunted PlayStation demo disc or various other things that have like PS1 style horror that I'm like, ooh, that looks kind of interesting. But I'm not sure if it would be a stream game or not. We'll see. Happy to take suggestions though, Flivers. We actually have a whole Discord channel associated or set aside for suggestions. It's just called suggestions in the Discord. And I usually write down everything that people put in there and give it some legitimate consideration. We have played some obscure games before. I just have to check them out ahead of time and think if I can like do them in such a way that people would be entertained. Like Frog Detective. Frog Detective's a great example. I would be slightly surprised if anyone who didn't see me play Frog Detective knows what the game is. Ooh, there's a horse over there. I better make sure I don't attract its attention. Yeah, what am I doing? Before exploring, go grab the Grace. There's a Grace right here. Stop trying to walk around. Go touch the Grace, alright? Ooh, look at this place. Are we trying to commune with the beyond? Oh, you're really new to Discord, Floofers? Yeah, there's just a bunch of channels on my server, and you're verified too, I know, because I recently purged everyone who wasn't verified because of some bots and people like coming in trying to like scam the follow list of the server. I've had to put a rule in place where you need to get verified in the server within 48 hours or you get kicked. But for verifying in the server, all that means, on my server anyway, is clicking into the verify channel and reacting with an emote to a message that's there. The instructions are all right there, and you already did it. Most of the people on the server did. It's just that like bots and scammers don't tend to bother to read the rules and things like that, because that's not why they're there. Hello, Mr. Dragon. You should have unverified yourself. I mean... this goes hand in hand with what I talked about on stream when we had our serious talk a couple weeks ago. I have to apply the rules evenly. I'd hate to do it to you, Haruru, but if you unverified and you sat in there unverified for 48 hours, you too would get kicked. It's not a ban. A kick simply means that you need to like rejoin the server. It just stops the bots and scammers from lingering. Blobbert says, I saw that and for a second I got scared as Flip and then I realized I'm verified, but not on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, there's like other things. Some people's Discord servers require you to be like, have like your phone number verified and things like that. I was just like, nah, I want some security, but I don't want anybody to feel like they have to give personal information to be in the server. So I just did like the simple, oh, you react with an emote to acknowledge that you've read the rules. And essentially, if you don't verify, that's like saying, I don't acknowledge the rules of this server, and therefore you probably shouldn't be in there. Wiki kicking people. Hey, I just have to keep the community safe, you know? I had gotten too many messages in the past from people who were like, hey, this mutual from the server that I don't know is like messaging me and trying to make me buy art. And I'm like, that's not cool. Floofer says, I just started using social media for the first time since 08, since I'm trying to build a following so that I can make a living from art eventually. Hey, that's cool. Feel free, there's a promote yourself channel in my Discord as well. You can feel free to do that. It's supposed to be for streams, but sometimes people have promoted their Twitter page or something, as long as it's safe for work. Because the Discord is entirely safe for work. Where are you guys showing up? I hate these guys. Ah! Ooh, they hurt. I'm used to you guys being wimpy. Where are you, sir? There you are. You mean not entirely, Rambo? The safe for work thing? I did have somebody come into the Discord and do like an art promotion thing, and it straight up was just like boobs right there and then. I'm like, you did not read the rules of the server before you did that. Because I don't have an age requirement on my server or anything. I don't cover everything with minors do not interact or anything, because like largely I keep things fairly safe for work. Stream can get sussy sometimes, but the stream actually does have a mature warning on it. At least when I'm playing mature games. Alright, Dedge. These guys are a pain in the neck. They don't hurt that bad, but I hate that they disappear so quickly after they do their damage. And we get those magic traps everywhere on the ground. They seem like they're so not dangerous, though. They take so long to actually go off. Ow! You jerk. Back to 10 flasks. This game just like feeds you flasks, I swear. You don't have to struggle healing your way through an area because it always gives you so many. Is this one of the guys I killed? No, it's not. Rune Arc, nice. Golden Rune, nice. Alright, like almost all of these ruins have some downstairs area that has a boss or a treasure chest or both. So I'm expecting this place does too, but so far I have not spotted it. Is this an official rune? Oh, it's a little bigger than I thought, I guess. It's an official ruin, but maybe the downstairs is not right here. Blobbert says, I saw the warning thing when I first existed, but as soon as I saw a guy with purple hair and a love for cats, I clicked past. Thus, I think I broke my finger. I'll respond to two different things. I'm going to respond to your first message first. And I'm glad that my model got you to click through. And my love of cats, definitely. You seem to be a good blend for this community, Blobber, and I'm glad you're here. Twitch kind of forces those warnings on now. It used to be something that streamers either turned on or off themselves. Hello? Oh, big dragon, okay. Are you engaging or are you just roaring? What are we doing? We good? Alright, we're fine so far. Twitch forces those now, so if you go into a game category that is a mature game, it just puts those on there automatically. Secondly, how did you break your finger? That sucks. Remember that dragon ran away? Is this him? He was a weakling. I'm gonna get this guy. You friggin' weakling. You coward, you ran from our last fight. Got your health back, but that's okay. So did I. Medulla oblongata. He's got a little bit more health now. A little bit more whoa, and a lot more attack too. Okay. You've changed, man. You've changed. You've changed, Glintstone Dragon. Adula. Alright, let's just focus on the back feet, huh? Maybe no lock on. Ow. Okay, you got a whole heck of a lot more attack going on here than you did. Did you step on a creature? Okay, so I am not outpacing him here. Okay. Robert says, I was at school and was messing around with a friend by smacking him in the back of his head, and he tried to slap me back, but when I blocked, all the force was focused on your middle finger. Ew. That sounds like it hurt. That's a she? How do you know? How do you know, Azrael, dude? How do you know? Liver says, also the other night I was doing like 3 things at once to maximize potential enjoyment of free time by optimizing how much I could do with it. I do the same thing. I don't love identifying this way, but that's why lately I've been like frequently saying, yeah, I'm a workaholic. Because My free time, it's not used like free time is. It's like, ooh, how much non-professional job-related work can I get done in this span of time? And the more the better. The more productive I am, the more that I look back on that time and I'm like, yeah, I did it. So at this point in my life, I'm a bit of a workaholic. But I'll take it. I mean, it's kind of like doing well for me. Okay, so that's a different kind of fire breath. I thought when he leaned forward to do the special fire breath, he was going to do the crystal one that he did every other time he's done it so far. But good to know. Hey, Wes, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? Fun will now commence. You're 7 of 9. Ezra says, I don't want to know for how you knew this is a girl. Okay, I'll take your word for it then. I think I might actually be under-leveled for this. A little bit. Or, perhaps a better way of saying it at this point of the game is that my build is not exactly made for this. Alright, what you gonna do, sir? Which kind of fire breath are you pulling out? Pulling out the actual fire. Okay, I can go over here. I can do that. Yeah. Come on, Torrent. Dodge once in a while, would you? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. New move. There's a ruin here. Good to know. That did not touch me. There was no part of that hit, well, the hitbox I guess there was, but there's no part of your actual physical self that touched me during that move. Adula oblongata. Yeah, this guy is not a right now fight. Not when I hit him that many times, and he's on like 15% of his health lost. That would take me like 20 minutes to get rid of his HP. Blame Flashlight Chan. What did Flashlight Chan do? Your finger slipped, huh, Blobbert? Your finger slipped? Is it the broken finger? Oh, let's see here. So Moonfolk Ruins was the one I was exploring. I didn't see it downstairs to this. I guess I'm just gonna have to assume there isn't one. Boss is doable, much cheeseder though. Doable's not the same for every build. Alright. I've got a twin blade. That's all I got. Mutthead, rot, and poison and things. Pio's got the sorceries. I'm not even summoning. I'm a single person who's got a twin blade. And that's it. If the physical fighting fails me, then it is not yet my time to fight the creature. Because I can't just whip out sorceries and a bow and scarlet rot and all this other stuff. It's just not, it's not how I play. I could go respec with, like, I got plenty of items. I could go respec with a larval tier and probably wreck this boss, but right now, maybe not. Right now, maybe not. I do agree it's doable, but I think it would take, even if I didn't get 2-shot by the boss, or sometimes 1-shot by the fire, I think it would probably take me 20 minutes to get his health bar drained. What do star shards do? Are they just crafting item? I don't see them. Let me see. I know I checked this once before, and I don't recall. Used to oh, they're gradual FP item. Okay, that's why. That's why it wasn't relevant to me. Makes sense. Any items? Any items around, perhaps? There was a grace, there was a hole in the ground. Is this another star shard, or... Let me see. Yeah. These little satellite dishes seem to be related to the stars. Touch. Nothing up there. Alright, so let's see. Be wary of jumping. That's a hole I can go down into. Why not? Why wouldn't I? After just discovering the amount of damage that thing does out there. Edge ahead. Try light. Surely nothing that's down here could be that dangerous. Mark says, well, Ricky, I'm glad you asked. In my Birth by Sleep, the Star Shard allows Mickey Mouse to travel between worlds at random without the use of the lanes between. That's not what I was asking. Friggin' Star Shard. Traveled in the most goofy way ever, just jerking him about. Did not buy Kingdom Hearts to watch Mickey Mouse get jerked. So dangerous down here. Very dangerous. Let there be love. Bloody broken fingers. And there's a second hole. Gotta keep that in mind. Bloody broken fingers, huh? God ahead. Ah, beautiful, all the more offer love. Visions of love. Is this the that's the Ronnie doll. She's naked. TOS, don't look at her. Put on ring. What, am I wifing her now? Alright, well, why not? Put on the ring, sure. That's my first thought. Bloody fingers. This is all good, right? She loves fingers, after all. Hey, Vaughn, how's it going? Ronnie quest done. Well, for now. Alright. Buff Rachel proposes to naked Ronnie. Exactly what everybody wanted. Dark Souls Muffet isn't as fashionable. Thank you, Azrael, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's have a chat with our new wife, I guess.
So it was thee who would become my lord.
Is that what
I
happened?
needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
All right. Have I just greatly affected the ending of this game? Dark Moon Greatsword. That sounds pretty cool. A moon greatsword bestowed by a Carian queen upon her spouse to honor long-standing tradition. One of the legendary armaments. Rani's sigil is a full moon, cold and leaden, and this sword is but a beam of its light. And the unique skill is called Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword aloft, bathing it in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic attack power and imbues the blade with frost. Charge attacks release blasts of moonlight. Hey, we got this game's equivalent of the Moonlight Greatsword. Look at that. Not too shabby. 38 intelligence. Frost buildup. Alright, alright, alright. It vexes me greatly. Why, floofers? Why? That's so cute, Azrael, dude, really? Mark says it's not often a witch tells you to travel the path of the Lord. She's like a demigod. I didn't think she was at first, and then I'm like finding out she's the sister of Radon and all this stuff. Not maidenless anymore. It's so easy to get hitched in these games without even knowing it. I'm so happy for you, just don't tell Froggy. I'm gonna tell her. Liver says, I just got Spyro the Dragon for PS1 and started playing it. I don't remember there being no look movement when I played it on my friend's PS1 or Game Boy Advance. What do you mean no look movement? Like the ability to rotate the camera? It always points where Spyro's looking, right? Kind of. I think there's a way to have look movement, or maybe that's just in the later games, like a configuration that you switch between auto camera or manual. Because I definitely remember just like being in Dreamweavers and standing in place and rotating the camera around me like this, except slower, as Spyro was just doing his idle animations. Alright, so Cathedral of Manus Celis. I don't know what Manus is. Manus Latin? Like, does that just have a straight up meaning itself? That was the name of the representative of the darkness and abyss in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls in general, I guess, kinda. Lunar Estate Ruins. Yeah, Father of the Abyss. He was a representative of, like, early humanity. Some people are like... I don't know if it's confirmed. I don't think it is. Some people think that he's the furtive pygmy. So easily forgotten. One of the original people to, Oh, no, not you. I hate you. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Oh, sure, I'll go to the stake. I don't really know where the stake was at, but I'll go there. We'll see. Okay, right here. She really loves Rachel or he. I don't know. I don't want to fight this guy. Come on. Nobody wants to fight this guy. Ow. Ow. Freak. Friggin'... Alright, I got him. You haven't seen this guy before, Mark? I've seen him like twice in the game. Never beat him. That's the first time I beat him. They're awful. They drain your whole friggin' health like super quick. Really rapid, crazy movesets. They strike faster than you can dodge roll. And by faster, I mean if you've already dodged rolled out of the way of one of its attacks, it's still swinging so fast that it's gonna hit you with the other ones unless you were straight up like outside of its path. They're nasty. You like them, Ezreal, dude? You got it up on your PlayStation 2. Have you tried the remake of those games? Bloofers. They did remake them. I thought Spyro 1 was a pretty decent remake. All things considered. Because they went the extra mile and every single dragon that you free in Spyro 1 has at least a somewhat unique character model and fully voiced dialogue and unique animations. Every single one. I'm like, they went the extra mile with that. They dropped the ball on 2 and 3. It was really only 1. But they put like a lot of effort into 1 and then for some reason like no effort into the other ones. So I can't exactly recommend it for that fact because I think they're sold together and they're kind of expensive. Like 3 had the same kind of potential. 3 had the dragon eggs that all had an animation that was supposed to come with them. But they didn't do that justice. It's kind of similar to the Crash Bandicoot remakes, actually. Because, and I forget if it was the same company that did them both, maybe. But Crash Bandicoot 1 was actually a pretty good remake. There's turtles here. What could it mean? But the other ones weren't. Hello, turtles. How you doing today? Innocently feasting on grass and rocks like this one. I'm not here to do any damage to you. Ow. You got it on your Xbox, but nostalgia. Yeah, it is nice to go back and play the originals sometimes. That's how I feel about almost anything having to do with Final Fantasy recently. Especially 7. Because it's like... I do have a lot of the nostalgia for the original. If they were making good Final Fantasy 7 products, in my opinion, then I'd be on board. But when it's just subpar Final Fantasy products that have good graphics, then I'm like, this doesn't do enough to fight the nostalgia for me. Mark says, yeah, in my opinion, both Crash and Spyro had way better second and third games than the first one, so it's weird that Activision screwed up the better games so much. Yeah, and it's, they were actually screwed up more depending on how old they were. Like, Crash Bandicoot Warped, I hated the remake of that. They did a terrible job. They made everything look really weird and washed out and messed up all the music. And, the hitboxes were all wonky. I don't know what they were thinking. But the same people remade the first game amazingly. I'm not here. Don't look. It's rude to look. You wanna tangle now? You wanna tangle? Both of you wanna tangle? I know it's tango, by the way. But I wanna tangle with them. Oh, you're alive, huh? Okay. Yup. Sippy sippy. This area, like the map of this area, is reminding me very much of the Calm Lands from Final Fantasy X. Going down that little, like, side back part of the Calm Lands. Excuse me? Snail? I'm gonna get Titus's ultimate weapon. Tangle makes just as much sense here, I suppose so. It takes two to tangle. I feel very undirected down here. I'm like, am I using my time right? What's this place all about, huh? Alright, snails. I'll be with you. I just kind of want to, like, clear out some of the wolves first. Oh, you got me? You suddenly did so much more damage than you had ever been doing before. Why is that? You didn't do bleed or anything? It's actually Titus? No, it's not. It's only Titus if you're stupid. Sorry. Not meaning to say anything about Waka from Kingdom Hearts or anything like that, but... You know, Titus is an actual name. There are people actually named Titus. It's pronounced Titus. Also, by the way, his name, being a play on the water, the tides, his water weapon, Blitzball, Titus, not Titus, alright? Somebody says it wrong in Kingdom Hearts one time and everybody's like, it's Titus. No. Wrong. False. Incorrect even. Titus. Mark says, fun fact, if I recall correctly, Titus's ultimate weapon is actually an ultimate weapon in the original Japanese, but it's called Khalid Bolg in the English script for some reason. I didn't know it was ultimate weapon in the Japanese one. Interesting that they decided to change it. I just thought they went in a different direction with the ultimate weapon names. Titus was just used now because everyone mispronounced his name. No. Only Kingdom Hearts pronounce. Titus is not. Why you like Kingdom Hearts is the first one that did it right. Why are you giving Kingdom Hearts 1 so much credit for Final Fantasy X Tidus's name? That doesn't even make sense. Did you not hear anything else I just said? You troll. You troll. I did love Nomura of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Final Fantasy X. I went down there, right? No, it's FFX. It's actually Tidus. They don't say his name in Final Fantasy X. Specifically because you're actually allowed to name the character. Play the Japanese version. It's not a Japanese name. I'm not bending on this. It's a real name and it's a playoff of Tide. You want to tell the actor Tidus out there? I forget his last name. That his name's actually Tidus? You want to go tell him that? Fluffer says, and I understand and accept that there must be a reason why PS1 disc can't play on a PS5. So kind of. There is a reason. It wouldn't make you particularly happy, but there is reasons. It's because backwards compatibility was not profitable. They wanted to be able to remake the games and have people buy them again. The forced difference in hardware between original console games was not required to be there. At this point, it would be really difficult for the PlayStation 5 to suddenly be like, we can play PlayStation 1 games, I think, because there's been so many generations of doing that on purpose. But initially, like, they could have totally made the PlayStation 2 play PlayStation 1 games, which I think it could. Am I remembering this wrong? I think it did have backwards compatibility. I think it was 3 that didn't go back, or maybe 3 only went back to 2. Anyway, they started introducing no backwards compatibility in there when they realized that they could sell new versions of the game. You will embrace the Nomorian language and Final Fantasy 13 verses will be real one way or another. Current Nomura? No, thank you. Mark says, look, the Japanese took a non-Japanese name and mispronounced it because Japanese people only have one way of pronouncing the letter I. They made a mistake, and the title illusion in the water sportsman name was clearly the intent. Nid says, I love how Nomura essentially speaks in riddles like God. Are you guys talking about, oh no, seek 3 wise beasts? I don't have to kill more turtles, do I? Turtle spirits? Flashlight Chan's not gonna be happy. Are you talking about like these days Nomura, or like Nomura in his prime? Like early Final Fantasy, like Squaresoft Nomura? You have to kill more dogs? Oh, I see. Mark telling a whole nation that their pronunciation is wrong. I mean, he's saying that Japanese people pronounce an English word incorrectly. I think it's fair to say that that's like if I mispronounced a Japanese word and somebody of Japanese descent is like, you're mispronouncing that. He's commenting on an English word. Which I do mispronounce Japanese words on purpose quite often. Actually, no. I really don't do it as much anymore because, as we said earlier in the stream, MZ hasn't been around. I used to do it as an inside joke because MZ hated it when I would use the hard A sound for Japanese words. Like, what's an example? Let me think of it. Like, watashi wa? I mean, watashi wa? It's like things like that. I'm out of practice because MZ hasn't been around. Alright, I don't see any glowing beasts. Hello? It's interesting that Nomura frequently names his characters in a way, actually, that doesn't confine well to Japanese pronunciation. He did the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. Like, he chose to have the organization all have X's in their names, and there's no equivalent in the Japanese alphabet. A lot of that sentiment gets slightly lost in translation a little bit, and obviously the pronunciation of it isn't quite an X. It's more of a kus or kusu. He likes to take Western things, and when you force it into fitting well with the language it doesn't belong to originally, it just doesn't come out the same way. It's usually adapted a little. We do the same thing in English. There's all kinds of Japanese words we're really kind of not saying right, and sometimes people are like let's just ignore that. We've said it this way for so long now. Nomura loves to breathe symbolism. So he's doing that these days, huh? I haven't actually seen any like recent Nomura stuff. Was he responsible for Final Fantasy 16? Like, was that still him? I'm trying not to judge too hard, because, like, I don't really want to go in on game developers. Nomura's not to my current taste anymore, but, like, I had a bad taste in my mouth last time on stream when we went so hard on Kojima. As much as I might have some opinions about him, I don't really want to be here on stream, like, bad-mouthing game developers out there. They've got a lot of historical significance. They're important to a lot of people. They've been very influential. I don't really want to go too far down that path on the stream. Let's see. Did you know these words in this Oh, hold on. I gotta scroll up, I think, to get the full context of this. Azrael Dude said, like, everything has to be something. Did you know these words in this 3 messages from the devs in green represents a secret message? Oh yeah, he does love to do that stuff. Ned says, I thought the name Veritas was cool and I pronounced it Veritas, but apparently it's Veritas. Yeah, Veritas. And, like, really, like, pronunciations just differ between languages. Like, even straight-up names. We're just talking about Titus. I'm not gonna go with Richard to Mexico and have people call me Richard. Or to Korea when I went there. Richard just doesn't fit in. People adjust it, sometimes extreme. In Mexico, I'd be Ricardo. Just like my English professor Scott had to go by Oscar there because there was no Scott. Some people, like, to make it work with the language, you'd have to kind of put an in front of it, and it was like Escott, and then anytime he tried to say that, people thought he was trying to say the more popular name, Oscar, so we went Oscar. Oh no, not another one of you guys! I hate the Red Wolves! I don't like fighting them, I don't like having to kill them. They have an awful moveset. Alright, get on the horse, quick. Yeah. Ow. This whole area is unpleasant. I don't like being here. Everything is magic. I'm not built well around that. They're putting the overused dragons, but magic versions. They put that weird centipede guy with the millions of arms, but he teleported extra often. And now they put a rad wolf. What is this? What do I have to deal with here? This guy's also got like 1,000,000 defense. I just did like 500 damage to him, I think it said. And he's barely touched. Don't you bad talk the woofers? I can bad talk this woofers. He's a bad boy. He's not even like... I mean, I don't think he's got any lore reason to be defending something here. He's got so much health. I'm doing some hefty attacks on him, but... Alright. Caution. Oh, no, he got me. Took like all my health. I'm glad we can all agree they're rad wolves. Yeah, I'm fine calling them that. Radioactive are cool. Yes. And Radagon. Alright, no. Screw this place. I guess... Where am I in accordance to this? I guess I don't mind going and fetching my souls. Because 17,000's nothing to sneeze at, but I'm leaving this place. I don't like it here. Not a fan. I think we already did the important thing in this region, which was Ronnie's quest line. Okay, it's still further up. Maybe they're not radioactive, but they're in fact rad. Yeah, radical. I'm out. I'm gone. Goodbye. Crystallian, huh? You don't happen to be one of the wise beasts, do you? Wow, there's a lot of you guys here. They're just like putting nasty bosses around everywhere. Was this an Everjail? Ringleader's Everjail, huh? Interesting. Do I have a grace nearby or a stake, perhaps? Is that a stake? Yes. All right. You guys want to see the ringleader? Hey, 3D, how's it going? You're the one that used Nya? Oh, my tracking is off. Hold on. Let me fix it. I think we should be good. Alright, let's see. So I think if I lose my runes in here and I spawn back at the stake, they'll be right outside. I don't think there's a lot to lose by, like, trying this out. Who's the ringleader? What are you? Electo. Wow, a lot of health. Alright. Hey, Electo, the Black Knife ringleader. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here right now. Every enemy is a boss with like 1,000,000 times the amount of health that I can dish out. It'd take me 20 minutes to beat some of the normal enemies. Get murked. I'm still gonna run back in there because it was fun. And like, who knows, maybe if I dodged that one attack there at the beginning, there's more of a chance, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Appropriate that the ringleader's a ring wraith. Does kind of look like it, huh? 946 damage. And I got stun locked. 946 damage was like a fifth of his health. He's cool looking though. I'll be back for him later. Make them feel unwelcome for being mean. Well, I did kind of like walk into his Everjail. That's like I walked into somebody's cell to beat them up. I can't. As much as this guy probably isn't a great person since he's in an Everjail to begin with, I can't exactly fault him in this case. I think I think I'm more in the wrong. All right, so let's think about this for a second. I got into Leyndell-ish. I'm Leyndell adjacent. I want to see if that him smile. What was the name? I thought it sounded like a him. Was it a her? Do you have anything new to say to me, sir? I went to the capital. Okay, I guess I wasn't quite in the capital. You're right. You're right, I wasn't quite in the capital. What about you, Dung Muncher? Anything new?
Are you thankful of the hold, Serenity?
Yes.
It's all that keeps your death and defilement at bay. I asked you not to be thankful of that. It is all.
Oh. No. I guess he just didn't say the first part there for a minute. I think I got a bell bearing, right? Yeah, Thops. Do we, like, is there any way to find out, for anybody who knows, is there any way to find out what killed Thops? It looked like he just died at his research desk. I'm like, if the guy that took a glintstone key from me and went into Raya to study magic was found dead, and may I say looking older, at his desk with a single new spell that he discovered on his person, I'd be kind of hesitant to use that spell. Just me? Just me? Because I feel sort of like, what was the new spell? It was a reflection one. It was, this thing, Thop's Barrier. So it's supposed to be like a protective one that reflects other spells. But he died. It didn't seem like he died from an enemy attacking him.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your own.
Let's see. Can I... I've got smithing stone 6s. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a few more points on it. I don't know. 2 more is fine. I don't want to use too many of those.
Greetings, are you here for...
I'm not. Apparently it's pretty good. I do want to do a run in this game where I'm a sorcerer. I think that would be cool. But this one I don't really use them. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of starting to fade. I got so little sleep last night, I'm pretty tired. I want to look around the Altus Plateau a little bit more right here. But I think I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon just because I'm starting to fall asleep. I wanted to hang out with you guys, so I didn't want to cancel stream. I hope you've had fun while you've been here. I think we've done a lot tonight. They did the 2 tree sentinels. They did the Omen Killer in the Flower. We did the Fallen Star Beast. We did some attempts at the dragon. We found the Ronnie doll and proposed to her. We opened Renala's chest. We actually got into like the Leyndell area and got the Leyndell map. 2 maps, in fact. This one and this one. Time to Mimir. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I was legitimately falling asleep at the end of work today. And then, like, while I was trying to decide what to have for dinner, I almost fell asleep in my chair. I thought I was gonna have to cancel the stream, but I was like, if I can at all, like, if I can manage to push it so that I can, like, hang out with you guys a little bit before falling asleep, I would like to do that. And I think I succeeded. But I'm tired. Ricky doesn't want to get canceled. I didn't want to cancel on you guys. Let me see. It's different. Look at the windmills, huh? That's kind of cool. Get the fancy large tree with like the light colored leaves. I mean, the Erd tree is right there. It's hard to compare it, but the lesser Erd tree there with the light covered leaves and all those windmills in the back, that's kind of a cool sight. That's some crystals too. We also have some kind of church down there. I'd actually kind of like to explore that. I don't know if there's a clear path to get there from here, though. Looks like it would be a... Oh no, it connects. Okay. Maybe that's the way to go now, then. I'll go back here. Because that looks intriguing down there. And sometimes there be useful stuff at the churches. There's actually a couple. We can drop down here. This is a pretty area. Look at all the, like, the autumn stuff. It's very autumnal here. Ezra Dude says, by the way, something very funny I just remembered. Some gacha nowadays are addressing Twitter as follow us on X, formerly Twitter. Oh, really? And you're like, Twitter's rebranding is so silly. So much work was put into that. It was such a good brand. People liked the bird. It was one of those brands that succeeded so much that it became a verb. There's not too many companies that accomplish that. It's like if they decided to rename Google right now, even though Googling something has become the equivalent of looking it up. People were always like, I'm gonna tweet this. Now what do they say? I'm gonna post it? X switched it to posts and reposts instead of tweets and retweets. They took away like all of the branding that had so much work put into it and like evolved the actual language. And we're like, let's make it a single letter of the alphabet that one edgelord thinks is cool and futuristic. And let's just make the, you know, the sensational change in language that this other brand accomplished just go away. It doesn't exist anymore. You can't tweet anymore. You just post. You Google, I Bing. I Bing sometimes, Haruru. I'm sure that was probably a joke. But there are actually different benefits to the different algorithms of the different search engines, so if you know them, sometimes it's the right time to use the other one. Azrael says, I heard rumors about Elon wants to make it like a paid website. Oh yeah. It's not just rumors, there's been actual discussions that have come out. Because Elon keeps trying to make it profitable. So he keeps taking more and more features away and locking them behind the paywall. He recently said he might remove bans entirely because I think he's annoyed that so many people have his account banned. But then he was like, yeah, I think the ultimate direction we're going with X is to make it paid site. He's like, having it be paid for everybody is the only way that we can get rid of bots. But he hasn't been focusing on bots at all. That's not his goal. He just wants to make as much money on it as he can and have it be an echo chamber for himself. The first defense of Leyndell, a sovereign alliance, rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. I'm so confused about what these things mean. They all, like, have some inscription on them that sound pretty much like that, like the bloody conspiracy stuff. And there's one of these every, like... They're around. I feel like they have more to do than just decoration, but... I don't know. Jose says, little soldier boy come marching home, brave soldier boy comes marching. What's inspired that, Jose? What has inspired you so? Still kind of a large drop here, huh? Lufer says this is why the board of directors made sure that he has no direct power at SpaceX or Tesla. Yeah, but the first thing that he did when he bought Twitter was eliminate the board of directors, so they can't do that there. One of them's just a straight reference to Berserk. Oh, is it? Wrong chat. Was it actually, Jose? I was gonna say I can't quite connect that to anything that we've done. But I'll sure as heck ask. Elden Bling. Hey, Matreus. We've done a lot today. I fought a falling star beast, a pair of tree sentinels. We got married to Ronnie, I guess. I beat the lizard, the dragonkin of Noxtella. Lots of stuff. Is that a rot dog? You look rotted. Don't notice me. Second Church of America. We're counting down. Sacred tier. Are you the same guy that I... Oh, you are. Hi.
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please.
Is that what caused the blood?
Please, Eleonora. Yield to the system. Do not stand the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
I've been muted for that whole fight. It's alright. I was just talking shit to Eleonora. It's fine. But, cool new pole blade! I'm very, very, very tired. I've been scuffing a lot this stream. I shouldn't have even streamed. I was like, I need to cancel stream today because I'm so sleepy. But I did it anyway. So there's been a lot of like scuff moments. But I have done some good things today. Like the game is happening. I'm just scuffed. Yeah, I was saying I don't remember the name of this guy, and I felt bad about it. And then when I was fighting her, I was like, I was like, have you no honor? Have you no shame? Because she attacked me while I fought the rot dog thing that was here. And then I was like, ooh, you have a pole blade. Or I said, you have a twin blade. Can I have it? And then she dropped it, and I was like, oh, 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 oh. Got bleed pole blade. Let me check it out. Twinned Nagnata, forged in the land of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, violet bloody finger. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind. Now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. I can do the blood blade dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. You know, I don't know what the ROB is that people have mentioned. But this thing looks like it has some serious potential for me to have this be an endgame weapon. Check the new katana. Right. I was actually going into my inventory to read it, and then I got invaded. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Wait, that handle. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear, its imposing length can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Skill used by Yura, the bloody finger hunter. Starting with the blade held horizontally, make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. This is Sephiroth's weapon. Look at that handle. This is exactly Sephiroth's weapon. I made this weapon. I cosplayed Sephiroth one time, and I made a Masamune cosplay accessory that was almost as tall as I am. It was just over 6 feet in length. And it had these like little golden diamonds wrapped with like the black tape or probably thread on the handle. It had this sort of handle guard. The only difference is it's supposed to be golden instead of black, but it had that shape to it. It had that end. This is like just the Masamune. Hey, Mud Melon, how's it going? Also, did I see Froggy? I had to look away for a little bit. Is Froggy here too? Hey, you got the blade? I did. You got Sephiroth blade. However, for this particular character, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking that this is going to be the weapon I use. However, since today I got the spell Comet, and I know there's several meteor spells, I'm like, I might have to have my next playthrough of this game actually be a Sephiroth cosplay. Because I was like, I want to do the dark ending, or an evil ending. Who better? If there's actually a Masamune in this, who better than to have my next build in Elden Ring be a Sephiroth cosplay? So, you guys might have that to look forward to. For the dark path, when I'm actually like killing NPCs and stuff. I've tried to be pretty good with Rachel. Unfortunately, I'm also trying to be pretty thorough. So I think having like finished Fia's quest line and Ronnie's quest line and stuff, it doesn't sound like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing good guy things when I do those ones, but I'm just also trying to do as much story as I can. So I'm like, I don't know, it's like a little bit of a balance. But yeah, we might have an evil like Sephiroth play on the next one. And it still kind of works for the fact that I'd be willing to be doing like summons and stuff too, because those are also from Final Fantasy. I'm just saying. You also did a Madara cosplay build with meteors and black flame pyromancies. Nice. Trey says, just look up the 5 billion Virgil builds and just make it Meteor and Masamune. I'm not gonna look up theirs. I'll come up with my own. That's just how I be. I'm good enough to do my own. I'll master it. I might look up some of the drip though. I'm sure there's like the perfect. I'll look at like the existing sets out there and be like, what would I like to combine to be Sephiroth, and how much of a pain is it gonna be? I will be playing Dark Souls 3 soon, guys, because I tried to boot up Dark Souls 3 the other day, and I found that it deleted all my stuff. It deleted all of the characters that I had built and saved into my favorites, which sucks. It deleted my entire Darth Vader cosplay and all the progress I had with him and all that. Now, I've played Dark Souls 3 dozens of times, so it doesn't bother me that much. But since I want to do things like, you know, a Dark Souls 3 randomizer and things for you guys on stream at some point, and it decided to delete all my stuff, I'm figuring I might just do a play soon where I see like how efficiently I can just get through the game. Not very thorough, because I've played the game enough I don't need to be thorough, but just like fast, efficient, how much of my memory's still in place for it, how well I can get through the bosses, etc. So that I can kind of do, you know, just like a preliminary test run of myself before I try to do challenge runs. And the challenge runs of Dark Souls are not necessarily all going to be things I stream. I'll stream some of them, but I think like some of it's just going to be YouTube content. Because I've been looking for the ability to do YouTube content stuff. And that might be like a good formula for YouTube content. And I can keep my streams a little different. But we'll be playing with it a little bit. Oh, there's something weird happening down there. Dark Souls 3 nights have been fun. Yeah, that's the reason I'm so exhausted tonight, though, Jose. I got so little sleep last night. But I'm looking forward to that, too. You won't be able to watch me play Dark Souls 3 too much, though, unless you've gotten further. Maybe I'll hold off a little until you can watch more of it. Mark says, "Aw, man, that really sucks. My condolences, rip Ebony Maw." Yeah, Ebony Maw, Thanos, Darth Vader. Nid says, "Well, I haven't found an equivalent trench coat in this game, but there's a set of pants that look like his, so if you take the shirt off and hold it in the key, it's just like his shirtless variant." That's true. I'm sure I can find something. Mutt says, "When I joined in for some boss fights, it was funny." Yeah. Still a shame how the Undead Legion became crust. Am I done up here? I don't even care. You know what? I'm about to end the stream, basically, so I need to drop down here and see what's going on. Hello. What are you up to? There's a weirdo over there. I'd rather you don't. Hello? Touch Phantom. What's going on here? Are you summoning these things? Okay, yes. It's a spawner, okay. I prefer the new... hold on, I gotta scroll up. I want to see what you guys are saying. Jose says, "Sorry to keep you up." I know you still enjoyed it, though. I did. Andreas says, "I prefer the new Twin Blade versus the ROB because ROB is far too overused and overrated." I see. I'm probably gonna spec into the new Keyblade. Not Keyblade. Twin Blade. If we had a Keyblade, I'd maybe spec into that. Dark Souls 2 had one, if I'm not wrong. Next stream. Floofer says, "Got enough sleep last night, but only like 3 hours the previous night." Oof. So you got a bit of a debt. Uru says, "I have an idea. Dark Souls 3 randomizer for 900 followers." Well, Dark Souls 3 randomizer is something that's coming anyway. We'll see if it'll be for 900. We'll see. I got some things in the works. I do think it'll be fun. But I need to make sure that my knowledge of it is up decently before I do a randomizer. It says, "Yeah, but ROB looks sick as hell." DS2 is the only one with a keyblade, yes. Yeah. It says inspired me to make a sword based on it. I'm curious to see it. But there's a lot of things that people consider cool in these games, but it's like a variant of a sword that's so like okay, I'm sorry. There's a reason I'm stumbling over my words right now, guys. I don't know if, well, first I'm tired, but that's not the point. I don't know if you guys can hear what's going on. Let me turn up the sound for a second. You hear this? And there looked like there was some kind of really, really strange, freaky looking guy up there, like, crying in front of a gravestone. And he's got me a little freaked out. I'm slightly distracted. I've already got the distraction mode, like, if I'm mid-battle and I'm trying to talk to you guys, so I'm not focusing on my words as much. So let's take care of him. Alright? You see, this is what I'm talking about. That. It's a witch from Left 4 Dead. It's kind of what I feel like. I'm like, I shouldn't startle this. But I'm going to. He's dribbling. Alright, taken care of. He, like, didn't drop anything for me, though. Michaela's... He was crying over a Michaela's lily? I guess he probably just put that at the tombstone, huh? Maybe what I just did was a little bit rude. He was just here to mourn, he put a flower down. That triggered memories of Back 4 Blood when you said that. Why does it feel like 10 years ago? I never even got a chance to play Back 4 Blood before they canned the game. It was so quick. It's one of the shortest lives on a game like that I've seen before. It's sad. It's okay, don't start TBH, weird devs. With the way that they treated the game, I wouldn't at this point anyway, but I had planned it for a while because I liked, like, the deck building system almost, but with, like, Left 4 Dead style gameplay. Alright, you know what? I don't want to be down here right now. It was cool to see what was up with that guy, but I'm too tired. My abilities to talk are going away. My abilities to focus are going away. It's already midnight, so I'm not even ending early anymore, so I can pat myself on the back and say I actually made it through the whole stream, despite being on the verge of passing out. We defeated the Dragon Kin soldier of Noxtella. We defeated the Omen Killer and his pet flower. We defeated the twin tree sentinels. We defeated the falling star beast. That weird centipede thing that wasn't quite a boss, but I never managed to defeat one of those before. Dragonkin feels like a monster hunter. Not this one. This was the one that went Super Saiyan and flew up in the sky and started throwing lightning bolts everywhere. The one that was in Siofra felt a little bit more like Monster Hunter to me. When they fly up, it feels like Monster Hunter to you. I mean, I guess I could see it, but Triss is literally a year after release they dropped any development in progress. Yeah, it was really disappointing. Good multiplayer game opportunity. I don't think I've done anything else to trigger any dialogue since I already walked around to these guys very recently to see if they said anything new. Next time we play, the intent is for me to continue to explore this general northern region. Either we're going to try to fill out the map here in central Leyndell, outside of the capital, or we're going to progress further and actually get to the capital right here. There's apparently a finger reader there that I haven't talked to yet, so we'll maybe talk to her. Or we're gonna go back to Gelmir, right here. But I want to have the next episode be very north focused. We spent our last one almost exclusively underground, and we did, you know, Fia's questline and Ronnie's questline and a bunch of cool bosses underground and Estelle and all that stuff. But I'd like the next time to be focused on the north, because I'd like to uncover some of this. I'd like to learn a little bit more about Rykard. I'd like to maybe approach wherever Morgott is in here. They said he was by the capital, I think. Yeah. I want to have a little bit more actual, like, main story progression to some extent. I think it's been a while of episodes that I've been doing sort of cleanup, and it's necessary cleanup because it was like NPC quest lines and things that I was keeping in my brain that were becoming less and less relevant. We cleaned up a lot of that today, including the dragonkin that I had previously fled. So we did well, but I'd like to get a little bit more back to the story. So that's what to look forward to for next time. Now, that next time might be tomorrow. Because here's a little reminder, guys. This week was Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because tomorrow night, Thursday night, I have to go to bed really early because I'm getting up super early to travel out of state. And we're going to be 1 week without streams. So next week doesn't have any streams. The following week after that, the streams will come back. So don't worry about it. We're not going to be gone for long. But there will be a little bit of a break. So our next stream is actually tomorrow. So I'm going to try and rest up well. Ricky traveling via the painful bus ride. Yep, I'm going to be on a bus all day. But I do it for love. Anywho, though. Tomorrow's going to be our last stream with each other for a little while, so make sure that you come by there and enjoy whatever we're playing. It may be more Elden Ring. If I feel the energy for it, it may be Undertale. If I'm really feeling different, maybe we'll get started into one of those like test run-throughs of Dark Souls 3 just to sort of like test to see if I'm in the right place before I go to a randomizer, which might be good timing. Because we're pretty well on the way to our goal of 1,000 followers. And I really, really want to hit that 1,000 followers before the end of the year. Or, you know, by the end so that I can celebrate it around the beginning of the new year. It's a 3-year goal. Something I've wanted to accomplish for 3 years, milestone-wise. And we're getting closer to it than I thought we would this year. The momentum has made it realistic that we might have 1,000 by the end. But I may need you guys' help a little bit. Word of mouth as much as you can. I think starting in October, I'm going to try to reach out to some slightly bigger streamers than I am, which is something I usually don't do. I always reach out to people who are smaller than me because I like raising them up. But I think I'm actually going to reach out to some that are either around my size or slightly bigger. See if I can get some gameplay in with some people who I have not played with before, and share our communities together a little bit and see if I can get some of that growth going. I don't want to do like artificial growth. I'm actually holding off. This might sound silly because I've legitimately wanted to do like promotions and things to be like, ooh, I'll do a free Pixel Party style avatar to somebody who likes and follows, etc., etc. I want to try doing those things. I want to play with that. But I don't really want to do that as like what gets me to 1,000 followers, you know? That's just sort of an experiment that I kind of want to do. But I want to hit the 1,000 followers like naturally and experiment with that sort of thing like after. But yeah, anyway. My drawings were not... You recently left... you recently left Melon's Discord because your drawings were not helping it stay alive. I'm still in there. I'm not anywhere near my Discord cap, so I just kind of stick around. Wink, wink, Azrael. Floofer says, I have a raid redeem for a huge streamer, but you'd kind of probably have to stream on a moment's notice. I mean, you can always run it by me, Floofers. But I usually have to do like a little bit of setup with the technology and all that to get started, so it might be hard to do it on a moment's notice, but I appreciate you keeping me in mind for that sort of thing anyway. I'm gonna do what I can. Hey, look, we're still we're still matched up level in time. I've basically been one level for every hour I've had in this game for a long time. We're 95 and 95. I don't know if that means I'm keeping good pace or bad pace. I'm not sure, but it's been the case for a while now, so it's kind of cool. That's normal? Well, I guess that means I'm keeping decent pace then. It's good? Alright, good. Damn, she's so beautiful. Maybe we'll find a more revealing armor set at some point. Azrael, dude. Rizarul, dude. But anywho, as much like actually, it's been almost 4 months since I left the state, so I'm kind of sad about the fact that I'm gonna go a week without streaming to you guys. So please come by tomorrow and hang out, and don't forget about me while I'm gone for a week. I'll be back and we'll get the streams going again. And I think starting from when I come back sounds desperate. It's just like I'm gonna miss you guys. Starting from October when I come back, I'm gonna start doing that push a little bit more. Reach out to some people. Reminds me of I love you and I miss you. Yeah, a little bit. I only associate that with PO's channel now. Floofer says looking forward to when you probably do Baldur's Gate. Yeah. 1 week later, who the fuck are you? Anyway, that's basically it. I'm gonna talk in circles if I let myself because I'm really, really sleepy and I'm gonna forget what I've said or feel like I didn't complete my statement, but I did and I'm just tired and loopy. So let me find somebody to raid. Let me cut myself off. Let's see. Alright, let me take a quick peek in here. Yeah, we fine. Okay. I'm gonna raid Peony Astera. We've talked about PO a few times today. We haven't raided PO for a little while. So I am going to raid PO. She is also currently doing Elden Ring. That's why I wanted to do a quick peek. I was like, I gotta make sure that this is not Spoilerville. But yeah, let's raid the alien VTuber. I'm sure anybody who hasn't met PO yet, you'll love her. She's a good new friend of the channel. We met her this year, but we've already collabed multiple times, and we've got more plans going into the future. We've been talking behind the scenes. And she's doing more Elden Ring, so if you still got that Elden fever like I do, I wish I could keep playing, but I gotta pass out. Then there's a little bit more of it over there. I'm gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna dip to take care of myself. But you guys go spread the love. I think they were passed already, but here's the raid message. Here's the sub-raid message. If you want to spread the nya like Haruru likes to do, feel free. Pio knows us already. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you had fun. Thank you for being here. Pony Astra, yeah. I say Pony Australia sometimes. No sus raid, Mount Melon. Got to get rid of some of the commands. Bye-bye. See ya, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.
play Elden Ring. I want something